rough. Someone needs roughing up on this side.
Hello, hello. Hello, parrots and com and lurkers in the chat. Welcome. It's great to have you back, and it's great to be back for the final game of the Broken Sword series. So, first things first, the Largo SFX for you, parrots.
Alright, rough someone needs roughing up on this island.
Yeah, this is part of the first dialogue with Largo when he steals all your gold basically. When you ask for the police, he says there's no police. Then you ask, but then who roughs up the transients? And he says, I roughs up whoever needs roughing up. So yeah, prior to today, we had 17 characters in our D666 in the evilometer. Now we have 43, so that is the first batch I taught and the first season of this. So I will, hopefully with your help, continue adding more, and once we reach 100 with satisfactory quotes and sound bites, I will call it the second season and reset the ranking. So basically we have a lot of new ones. Let me roll mine actually.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Nice. I got many. Yeah, you're also to land level spam, but exactly. That's what the mod does. So we have a command to see your own rank, with how many you have rolled, your highest, your lowest, their counterpart characters, and your standings as the most evil and the most good. And then we have the ranking in general, which is how many people have rolled so far and the top 3 most evil and most good characters with the different outcomes. So we have a lot. Actually, the ranking message turned out to be a little bit of a spoiler. There are some new ones in there with the old rolls.
Most good.
Rolls from last week. Well, Friday, not last week. So yeah, hopefully you go on rolling and discovering the new ones. There are some really cool ones and some special ones, as always. So yeah, we are back to Broken Sword 5. We were kinda stuck last time. So let's jump back into the game. There are no early boosts, so we can jump into the game. We were to reenact the crime scene, the moment of the killing in the museum. But the detectives were trying to start up a machine with zero luck, and they didn't take our... Wait. Where's the capture? Give me a moment. Yeah. Okay. All right. Very good to go. They did not take our offer for help. Oh, the chat is gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's fix that. So also the old ones got new quotes, and the ones with quotes got sound effects. The ones with sound effects got quotes. So even the old ones are waiting to be rediscovered in their new forms. Anyway, let's continue. Did we have a highlighting option in this game? I don't think we do. Oh, how could we pull it off now when we couldn't do it before? Spam. Yeah, I've got no SFX for Owen, sadly. Weird, I could pull off the plug now. When I couldn't earlier.
Inspector Nave. I know this sounds obvious, but are you sure it's plugged in?
Monsieur Stobart, do you really think I would be so stupid as to not check the fundamentals?
We all make mistakes.
What a ridiculous generalization, monsieur. Look, I can see from here it's... Ah.
Do you need assistance, sir?
Very funny, Mo. One moment.
That got rid of him. Now is my chance.
I don't know how it's worked this time because I'm sure I tried.
I was going to have to figure that out.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, so this is these two, this is 2 and 4. This is 1 and 5. This is 1 and 3. Random
Time to get
solution
the
while
show on
trying
the
to
road.
figure it out. Hey Barden, hello, hello.
See,
Lurking while
Mo?
baiting.
I
Best
knew
kind
I
of
would get
lurking.
it working.
I should add a
Not sure
blurk
that
option.
You, precisely.
Nice,
You
Flemeth.
knew my superior intellect would win through in the end.
Barden,
Yes.
there are so many new characters to discover.
I beg your pardon, but I think there is a teeny snag.
Go on.
We have no victim.
Good God, Moo. Are you suggesting I kill someone for the sake of this reenactment?
No, sir. Just saying we need a body, sir.
Ah, yes. I see. You'll make a detective yet, Moo. I, of course, foresaw this, and I nominate you.
Me? Well, I'm not dead.
Have you ever acted,
New
Monsieur
critical
Stobart?
hits boost. Barden
Well,
the
I-
Slayer just boosted
I don't like to blow my
NWN.
own trumpet, but I
No
went
quote
down
today.
a storm
Too busy
playing the
scrubbing.
lead in Cat on a Felt-Tip Roof last summer.
Oh, you played the cat?
No.
So, not the lead. Half-truths again, monsieur. Nevertheless, here is your chance to play a real lead role.
But he looks nothing like the
New
victim,
critical
sir.
hits boost. Barden the Slayer
Damn it,
just
Moo.
boosted
Must you
Elder
find problems
Scrolls.
all the time?
No quote today.
Let me
Too
think
busy
of a way
shaving.
to make this work.
Relying on Nave's problem-solving skills could mean a long, long wait. I had to find something to make me more like Henri. I'll have a look around. Maybe I'll find something.
Yes, you do that. Verisimilitude is the key, Stobart.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted code over 2.
You know, Barden,
No
your
cup today. Too busy exfoliating.
no quote today quotes are as cool as the actual quotes that you find and as enjoyable. Every time there's something interesting in there with 3 variations. Okay, let's go. Neverwinter. Elder Scrolls. I passed it, didn't I? And KOTOR. Enjoy your lurk and bath. Pardon.
Ah, you have arrived at last. Please, make yourselves comfortable. We are just making some last-minute adjustments.
Father Simeon, Nico.
Hi, Josh.
Welcome to the asylum.
Let me guess. Nave is overjoyed we've solved the case and he's putting us up for an award.
Not quite. I told him about Shears and Medovsky. He says it's fantasy.
But that's crazy.
Tell me about it.
So what do we do now?
Carry on anyway, and nail Medovsky.
What about Nave?
Ignore him.
And this charade?
The reconstruction? Well, sooner it starts, sooner it's over.
George, what on earth is that machine?
It's a ketchup
It's not his
analyzer.
baby. Supposedly, it's going to analyze the crime scene and tell us what happened.
But we already know what happened.
Sure we do, but Nave doesn't.
Quiet, please! How can I concentrate with all this racket going on?
Lane was right. Nave was an idiot.
Oh, I can't play again. Okay.
Hey, Nico, what's new?
Not much since we last spoke, George.
Hello, Father.
Mr. Stobart, will this take long?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Nave appears to be struggling with the machine.
I'll pray for some divine intervention then.
Do
If
that.
you think that'll help.
The Lord is always listening, George.
What am I supposed to do right now, actually? Of course, this is not Return to Monkey Island. I don't have a to-do list. What am I doing? First looking for highlighting, then a to-do list.
Can I ask you
Grandmaster
something
Lane.
else?
If you must.
He is, in fact he is.
What does it do?
Your guess is as good as mine.
The dialogue cannot be skipped, right?
Anything else you can tell me about Nave?
The man is an idiot.
Is there anything else you're not telling me, Mr. Lane?
Get lost.
Changed your opinion of Moo yet?
Who?
Moo.
Who?
Never mind. Okay, thanks.
Good talk.
Yes, yes.
Good talk, Lane.
Moo was standing at attention waiting for Nave's orders. He wasn't going to speak to me. Now that the machine is fixed, can we talk? Can I just...
Go away!
You must be the top dog around here.
Yes, I am the top dog.
How about Top Banana? You the top banana too?
Kindly cease your babble and let me concentrate.
Just asking.
Monsieur Stobart, if you continue to hassle me, I will arrest you where you stand.
I decided to drop it for now. You got any idea how I can be more like Henri?
You mean apart from being dead?
Well, ideally, yeah.
Monsieur Stobart, must I hold your hands at every turn? Figure it out, Mr. Insurance Assessor.
Yeah, we need to be more like Henri. Should we draw some mustache on our face?
That wasn't worth trying.
Of course it is. Henri like this.
Brett. The fragrance that dare not speak its name. Lane's nail clippers. The initials HL were engraved on them.
So we need to be more like Henri. Can we get his clothes,
The
maybe?
best place to find Henri's things was in his office. Henri's guitar. Poor man would never play it again. Some of the stuff must have been collecting dust since the 70s.
So we need his clothes,
Yeah,
I
it was
guess?
certainly nothing of any use. It was a hookah pipe. Those things gave me a headache.
You don't know how to smoke them.
The frame containing pressed flowers. It was a
Oh,
The poster was for the night.
I skipped the dialogue, so we can.
The phone. The desk was, and none of it. The desk was. I opened the.
We don't have the key yet, right? Can we leave the area yet?
I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. It was a
You might have to leave and find the key.
empty. A naked lady stared. Henri's notice board.
The sunglasses? Oh,
On the head of the statue was a pair of Henri's glasses. Maybe, just maybe, the glasses would make me look like Henri.
okay. That works.
It was the pair of glasses I'd taken from Henri's statue.
Put it on. What do I do? Do I show it to Nae?
I found these glasses of Henri's.
Stole or found? Never mind. That might just do it. Come on, everyone, into position. I want everyone to stand precisely where they were when the victim died.
Father, you're not there. Oh, was he?
This process is ridiculous.
It really is.
God moves in mysterious ways, Father.
This is a puzzle.
Indeed. And the devil makes work for idle hands, Mr. Stobart.
Shh! Stobart, you are supposed to be dead. Please be dead more quietly.
I tried to tell Nave the truth about his bloodstain.
Didn't he believe you? You're a man of God.
His faith is in science, Mr. Stobart, not God.
Monsieur Stubble,
Yes, Inspector?
you are fiddling.
I just wanted to show Father Simeon.
Well, don't. You are supposed to be dead. The dead do not move. They do not talk. And they certainly do not fiddle.
Okay, so we wait.
Please, stay in character. Important science is occurring.
Nave wasn't going to let me show the priest anything, but that wouldn't stop me talking to him.
Okay, so we can talk.
Father?
Yes, my son.
Ooh.
Do you think the machine will give the inspector some insight into Henri's murder?
He will find the answers he seeks, but he asks the wrong questions. This was no ordinary murder.
Do you think Inspector Nave will ever figure this out?
I'm not sure, although I'm no expert.
Yeah, neither is he by the looks of it. You keep talking about the Gnostics. Who are they?
They are a cult, a warped branch of Christianity that reveres Lucifer as equal to, or perhaps greater than, God.
I can see how that might trouble the Vatican.
The Vatican is the least of your worries. Please be quiet!
Last time we met, you said the stolen painting was evil.
Let me explain. I'm a Dominican, Mr. Stobart. The Dominican order was founded to seek out and destroy heresy.
Why?
Because heresy is evil.
Okay.
For 1,000 years we have fought against heresy. Indeed, our enemies gave us a nickname, the Hounds of God. Dominicanis, Dominican, you see?
Very clever.
Now this painting,
Really?
the Benedictio,
That
is
actually
without
makes sense.
doubt heretical.
Whoa, hold on. How can a painting be heretical?
Because it is filled with Gnostic imagery, and Gnostics are heretics.
What kind of imagery?
Evil imagery. The Ouroboros, the snake eating its tail. Images of false saints, heretical saints.
So you think the painting itself is evil?
It trails murder in its wake, Mr. Stobart.
And murder is police work, monsieur. Silence, please, both of you.
The Ouroboros. What exactly is it?
It is a Gnostic symbol. It marks something that is hidden. There are trees illustrated within the Ouroboros. They symbolize knowledge. So the Ouroboros alludes to hidden knowledge. The painting must be destroyed to stop this knowledge being revealed.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first set of results completed. Only 36 more to do. Please remain in position while we reset the machine. You may relax and talk amongst yourselves.
Wow.
Who are these false saints?
Gnostic saints, not beatified by the Church. They question orthodoxy, lure the unwary down dark paths of forbidden knowledge, and condemn innocent souls to the fires of damnation.
You mean like a Black Sabbath album?
Vade retro satana.
What's the matter?
It is worse than I thought.
What is it? It's just a sketch.
Not just a sketch. The painting.
Turn
wonder
back!
if it was something I'd
Turn
said.
back!
I have to get out of here. Now.
Father Simeon, I forbid you to leave. This is an official investigation.
Don't you understand? A great evil is upon us. The painting is evil. The heretical Gnostics in league with the devil himself.
The devil?
Don't you understand? The Tabula Veritatis, the tablet of truth. It is real.
Well, someone is upset. Pressing your witnesses a little too hard, Inspector Nave?
Where's this dude?
And you are? This is official police business?
Richard Langham, Interpol, serious
Whoa.
art theft.
Langham
Spoke on
and
the phone,
Interpol.
Inspector?
Ah, yes, sir. You didn't say you would be attending my crime scene.
What exactly is this machine, Inspector?
A little invention of mine, Monsieur Langham. It will compute whose blood this is on the floor, and...
Not to worry,
Sketch it.
Inspector. Perhaps you could move aside? I'm intrigued to see what you're up to.
Ah, of course. It is rather groundbreaking.
Pizza box. It looks like your suspect was a Hawaiian, Inspector.
A Hawaiian? Mon Dieu. Moo! Get on to the Hawaiian embassy straight away. There is a surf killer on the loose. Alert the airports and the surf shops.
Sorry, Inspector. I mean, Hawaiian pizza. Your blood stain is a pizza sauce.
Pizza? Moo! You fool! Forget the surf shops. Get on to the Italian embassy. This has mafia
What,
written all over it.
Nah, Inspector, if you don't mind, I'd like to speak to your witnesses.
Even Moo is face
And in the
palming.
meantime, perhaps you should try and get your priest back. Madame Collard, Mr. Stobart, I assume. Can I buy you chaps a coffee?
Oh, please do.
Langham sounded a little more on the ball. Maybe he'd bring a dose of common sense to the case.
So, Inspector Nave brought me up to speed and told me about you guys.
I can guess what he said. But what's your interest in the robbery?
I've been tracking a gang of art thieves for some time, and this looked like a good lead. But Nave is worse than useless. I was hoping you might be able to help.
We're flattered.
Just doing our jobs.
We all are, or at least trying to. So, maybe we can help each other. I gather you insured the exhibition.
That's right, and we're liable to lose a packet.
Any leads so far?
Maybe. There's a Russian guy called Madovsky who turns out to be the owner of the painting.
Madovsky?
You know him?
Oligarch, oil, art, aluminium. Ex-KGB. Very nasty. You need to be careful. Madovsky's dangerous. He kills anyone who gets in his way.
For a cop, Langham seemed okay. Trouble with doing deals with cops, there's usually a payback down the line. But I figured that'd be a price worth paying to bring down Madovsky. We found evidence that links Madovsky to the company that installed the security at the gallery.
Interesting.
And one of his men, a guy called Shears, was in Paris on the day of the robbery.
Really?
We also found a letter from someone called Gainan wanting to buy the painting from Madovsky.
Gainan? The name rings a bell? Did you find anything else about him?
No, we were in a hurry.
What about the priest?
Ah, the good Father Simeon. Well, something spooked him, that's for sure.
So I gather.
He kept saying La Maledizio was evil.
Perhaps he's right. It certainly caused evil, hasn't it? I'll take leads from anyone, Mr. Stobart, even a crazy priest. Let's keep in touch. Thank you for your help. Coffee's on me, or rather, on Interpol. Miss Collard, Mr. Stobart.
So, George, what do you think?
Interesting. He seems to be on top of things.
I agree.
You know, Nico, this could start getting dangerous.
You think Langham's right about Madovsky?
Well, he appears to be on the ball.
I thought he was cute.
He was English, Nico. They're all cute to you.
Hidden depths, too.
Oh, yeah? Well, what about my hidden depths?
You showed me those long ago, George. Well, I'm off home to write up the story so far. You?
I have to see a woman about a dog. A stuffed dog, that is.
You're talking riddles again, George.
I need to pay Bijou
Oh,
another visit.
yeah, the key.
She's not been
The key. We need to get the
honest with me.
key. So finally, a lot of dialogue, very little gameplay. Let's see. Let's start playing again.
Bijou had told me she...
Oops, I'm sorry. Accidentally skipped.
But
Hey,
Lane said
Wars.
Critical hits
Hello.
boost.
one of them was
War
lying.
6 just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. War 6 just boosted Kotor 2.
Yes.
Bijou, it's George again.
New critical
Dealer's
hits
choice.
boost. War 6 just boosted Dealer's choice.
Hi, hello. How are you, Wars? Happy Monday. Let's get to your boosts.
The air was heavy with incense and alcohol. Reminded me of the old alma mater.
It is Monday for you, yeah?
What
It's Sunday
happened?
for me, what?
Josh, please help me. I am lost.
Alright. So we've got Dragon Age and KOTOR. And Dealer's Choice, which is let's go Deus Ex 2. You are forgetting it was past midnight. Okay, let's talk to Bijou.
Oh, help me, you must help me.
What's wrong, Bijou?
I can't play our song. I've lost Henri and now our song.
You mean the record? How did it happen?
I stumbled and trod on it by mistake.
How did you manage that?
What song was it, Bijou?
I'm lost without it. Lost, lost.
The name of the song, Bijou.
Jasmine. It was our song.
I'll see what I can do.
What can we do?
Who sang the song?
My darling Henri, of course. He got to #2 in the Swedish charts. I was so proud. Get me another one, Georges. Oh, please tell me you will.
I guess I can try.
Oh, you're a darling.
I felt terrible. I was anything but a darling. All I was really after was the key to the safe. Lane tells me you've got the provenance, that you did all the paperwork for the gallery.
Oh, dear. My head is going round and round
Okay, we
round.
cannot talk.
Bijou, I need to know.
All the papers are in the safe. In the gallery office. Stop asking all these questions.
Bijou, where's the key to the safe?
Henri? You're not Henri. I'm keeping the key just like Henri asked.
Could I borrow that key, please?
Oh, I need my tune.
Alright,
Nothing else
alright.
matters.
I couldn't get any sense
We
out of her
need
at that
Nothing
stage.
Else Matters
I
by
had to find a way to get
Metallica.
the safe key. Bijou.
Please?
Bijou's favorite record was smashed beyond repair. There was no way it could be fixed.
Where else can we find
There was no record on the turntable.
Jasmine in the... No, there were no records, right? In the museum office. Can we call somebody?
Nico, I've just arrived at Bijou's.
Great. So has she admitted everything?
No, in fact, she's pretty drunk.
So why are you still there?
I need to get into the gallery, and she has the keys to the safe.
You think she'll just give them to you?
Unlikely. I'll find a way, though.
Ask about the record. Yeah, let's leave. Let's see if there's a record player somewhere. Bureau security, Bijou's apartments. Those are the only places we can go. Well, let's go to Bureau security. It's a market,
I
right?
arrived back at the shopping arcade.
This dude had records, right? Did he?
Hey, Bassam, how's business?
Saladin, yeah.
Good to see you, George. Gotta say, the new branding's hitting the demographic right between the eyes.
Honestly, he is more Saladin than
anything?
Aladdin, so...
This is a soft market, George. Look to the margins. Look to the margins.
What's your latest bargain?
Bargain? I prefer the word incentivizer, George. Look at the store. Something for everyone, and everything for someone.
Any other bargains?
Got a batch of phone covers.
Let me guess. Rhinestones?
Got it in one.
Thank you.
Let's see, any records.
I had a closer look at Bassam's stock.
Check it out, George.
I plan to.
I've had quite a stock update, and I've got to say the metrics on some of this stuff is startling.
Odds, books, musical greeting cards, sandwich. What? Is that all? Where are the records? Well, let's check the musical greeting cards.
They looked interesting. A stack of those cards that play music.
Yeah, maybe we can find Jasmine amongst them.
They looked interesting. A stack of those cards that play music when you open them.
Let's see.
George, what can I do for you?
Does one of your cards play the song Jasmine?
Sounds familiar.
I mean,
let me check the database.
Aladdin's gotta have Jasmine, right?
I think that's by the Hairy Lobsters.
Bassam certainly knew his stock.
Aha! Here it is.
How much?
It's yours, if you mention my shop to 3 other people.
Done. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye. We are done. And we will never mention your shop to anyone. I should do the same. If you bring in 3 followers, I will gift you a sub.
The door was locked.
Yes?
That's not a promise.
Bijou, it's George again.
Try refusing to support local music stores. Well, music is overrated, so...
How about this card? It plays the tune.
How song! Oh, how wonderful! Dance with me, Henri.
Uh-oh.
Bijou?
Henri? Oh,
Okay.
you're not Henri.
So we put on the glasses.
Oh, Henri, just dance with me.
Strong to storm music.
That wouldn't make any sense.
I know, but how else am I going to make you
It was
put
the
on
pair
the
of
glasses?
glasses I'd taken from Henri's statue. Ah, Brett. The fragrance that dare not speak its name. I sprayed some of Henri's Brett in the air.
Oh, Henri, how will I manage without you?
Bijou?
Henri?
Okay, so maybe we have to put
You're
on some
not
makeup.
Henri. Oh, Henri.
I found myself at Bijou's
Nice.
well-equipped dressing table.
Oh, is this what I think it is? Okay, so let's put on the
I added
glasses.
Henri's glasses. I looked
And
more
George
and
realized he
more
had the
like a
key. He
gallery
went to the
owner.
music store.
Time to bring Henri back to life. Henri had more facial hair than me. I
You
needed a
are missing
brown
steps, Barton.
goatee.
You are missing steps. So-
Lots of cotton buds. Always handy for oiling machinery.
It is. In fact, we use it.
Hairbrush. I prefer a comb myself. I daubed some rouge on my cheeks.
Good. Was it necessary?
I looked nothing like Henri. I decided to clean my face and start again.
Brown
I
eyeshadow?
didn't want it on my eyes, but perhaps a slight dusting. My hair was now the same color as Henri's. Getting there, but I needed a little more.
So,
Henri had more facial hair than me.
dyeing your
I needed
hair
a brown goatee.
as easy as this chat, in case you didn't know.
How about a little blue?
No, not blue.
I looked nothing like Henri. Henri had... I needed a...
Brown goatee.
I grabbed a strip. Prepare for wax.
No, I need the opposite of wax, like unwax. Can I unwax my chin? are you gonna find the ghost?
I needed more facial hair, not less.
I know. That kind of waxing, yeah. What did you think?
I wondered if red was my color.
It's not. George.
I looked nothing like Henri.
No, you didn't.
Getting there, but I needed a little more. Henri had more facial hair than me. I needed a brown goatee.
No, he is. He is beautiful. But we don't need him to be beautiful. We need him to look like Henri. So,
Enough squirrels had been shaved for the brush already. Besides, the color didn't match.
okay, so we need to cut the brush.
I needed a better idea.
I think it's a great idea. Cut the blue.
That would be pointless. That wouldn't work. I needed a better idea.
Honey would be her. I don't care. He's dead.
Work. That wasn't worth trying.
So where do we get... How do we cut some of this?
That wouldn't have worked.
I think it would.
I once painted my toenails with my mother's varnish. Still not sure why that made her cry so much.
I mean, if we could cut some of these and dye is brown with the eyeshadow, put it on our chin.
Nope, I needed to try something else. That wouldn't work.
What would work, George? What would work?
That would... Henri and I had a similar build. For starters, I needed to flower power my outfit.
That is true. That is something we have to do as well. Okay, so maybe we have to actually wax something. Not use the brush here. Oh, stuffed dog. I like that idea.
Sorry, little fella. I'll see you in Rio.
Okay. So we need to flower power the clothing, but how? No, it only works in Monkey Island. I'm not sure how to flower power the clothing though. Let's see.
With my mouth firmly closed, I added the wax strip to my upper lip. Instant goatee.
Nice.
Looking good, but not quite there yet. Henri's hair was darker than mine. It was working, but I needed something else.
The glasses.
It was hard to see the color of Henri's eyes behind the glasses. I added Henri's glasses.
Is that when I said I don't care, he's dead?
Looking good, but not quite there yet.
What
I needed to
else?
flower power my outfit.
Yeah, but how?
Lots of cotton buds. Always.
How do we change the clothing? Buttonhole? Oh.
My lapel.
Oh, we need a flower. We just need to put a flower in there. But where do we get the flower?
I cleaned.
Come on, you don't have to clean it up. Give me a flower. Dude, there are lots of flowers here. Just pick one up. Oh. Of course, you have to steal the flower from the
Stealing
corpse.
a flower from a corpse. How low had I sunk? I added Henri's flower to my buttonhole.
Your
The
buttonhole.
jasmine definitely gave me that perfect hippie vibe.
I'm
It
glad
was working,
you did not
but
miss
I needed something else.
2 of the letters there.
Henri had more facial hair than me. I needed a brown.
All right, George. All right. We already solved that. Oh, come.
I shudder to think of the pain.
Where's the goatee? Oh, okay, we have it.
Instant go. Getting there. Henri. It was hard. I added Henri's glasses. I looked more and more like a gallery owner. Getting there, but I needed a little
What
more.
else do you need?
I had the outfit exactly, but
Oh.
I needed something extra to ensnare the senses.
I thought we used it on the air.
I added Henri's Brett to my disguise, made my eyes water. There. As I looked into the mirror, I saw Henri looking back at me.
Henri, there you are, you naughty boy. Dance with me, my little roll mop. I've missed you.
With pleasure, Cherie.
With pleasure, Cherry.
Isn't this wonderful? Just like old times.
That is how you dance. Come on, Pulp Fiction moves.
Darling, I need the safe key. Do you have it?
Of course. Didn't I promise?
She's trying to swim.
Here it is, sweetie.
Oh, now she's diving. Hey, we got the Pulp Fiction moves. Oh, and of course, why wouldn't we? Nice.
Better let her sleep. I had the key.
That was almost as bad as Elaine dance.
And besides, I wanted to get my hands on that letter of provenance. I was surprised to see Father Simeon at the cafe.
George, a moment, if you please.
Is everything all right, Father?
No, my son, not at all. Great evil is upon us. That sketch you showed me in the gallery, the study from La Maledictio, it showed an image hidden inside the Ouroboros, a dangerous image.
Dangerous?
The symbol represents a heresy, an object that the Gnostics call the Tabula Veritatis.
The Tablet of Truth?
It is a tablet of lies, a tool of Lucifer.
Tell me more about this Tabula Veritatis.
It is an artifact capable of undoing the whole of creation.
Sure.
It was smuggled out of the Holy Land millennia ago and brought to Europe by the Cathars, an evil Gnostic cult. In 1209, the Church launched a glorious crusade in the Cathar heartlands of southern France. We wiped out almost all the Cathars, and with them, the evil that is Gnosticism. My order, the Dominicans, were formed at that time to seek out and eradicate any remaining Gnostics. But we failed in our primary objective. We did not find the Tabula Veritatis. We presumed it lost, but the painting suggests it is still in Gnostic hands.
How is La Maledictio connected to all this?
I believe it contains clues that point to the location of the tablet. Clues constructed for a Gnostic to solve. If someone were to decrypt the painting and find the Tabula Veritatis, who knows what evil would be unleashed upon the world?
So, you're suggesting that this image of the Tabula Veritatis is hidden in the Ouroboros on the painting?
It is obvious now. The Ouroboros is a symbol of the Gnostics, and the tree it contained symbolized knowledge, hidden Gnostic knowledge.
Were the Cathars all killed?
All that came forward to fight, but like a weed, their roots were deep.
Are the Gnostics
Did not fully
real?
destroy their evil.
Or is it made up for this game? I never heard of them. I mean, this game usually picks up its material from real sources, then exaggerates them. I wonder if that faction was something real.
I still don't get why the Gnostics are so evil.
They see God
It
as
is
simply
real.
the creator of the physical world, and revere Lucifer as the lord of the spiritual realm.
Wow. What's so terrible about this tablet? What does it do?
Like Lucifer himself, the Gnostics could be anywhere. We must talk somewhere more private.
Yeah, that's what I mean to ask.
That
I mean,
was some story.
Be careful.
Gnosticism,
Guard this
who
knowledge.
reveres the
There are those who
Lucifer,
would do anything to find the tabula.
and their
Please
symbol is
excuse
the
me, I have to
Ouroboros.
get back to the
I never
doctor.
heard anything like that.
I will remain here and follow you when no one is looking.
I don't think
I have more
Ouroboros
I
is
must tell you.
related to Satan or Lucifer,
I had to get
or
in
even
the
Christianity.
provenance, but
from what I
was
know.
really looking forward to
It's
hearing what
completely
else Father
unrelated.
Simeon had to tell me.
What was I doing here?
The door was locked.
It's closed, let's put it this way. Gnostic beliefs would very easily be interpreted by Catholics as being Lucifer. I see. So there is some truth to what's going on in the game.
I needed a better idea.
Lore in the game. Of course you'd.
Time to look in the safe. I opened the compartment again.
Wikipedia confirms that Ouroboros was adopted as a symbol in Gnosticism. So adopted though, alright. Yeah, that might
The
make
ring
sense.
had
I had
an
never heard of it.
inscription. Henri and Bijou forever. Huh. Henri had bought Bijou a big diamond ring. I had a feeling the ring would be useful.
Sure, we can sell it. Get rich, retire.
A note was attached to the front of the document wallet. It read, Cherie, this should do the trick. Your darling Wilfie. Now why would Hobbs be sending romantic little notes to Bijou? That had to be the elusive provenance. It clearly stated that Medovsky was the owner, but I'd learned never to take things at face value. I had to take a closer look at this.
Do it.
At first glance, the provenance looked authentic, but something wasn't right.
What are you doing?
A list of previous owners all the way back to the 30s. A letterhead
George
from
has
a
done
fancy
Jessica.
London auction house and Lane's signature. It certainly looked the part. A list of previous... A letter... It certainly...
How does it help us to turn this around when we can't do anything else? Am I missing some sort of a tool somewhere? Oh, wait, did...
That wouldn't help... That wouldn't help it... That wouldn't...
Coin?
That wouldn't...
Flip.
That wouldn't...
Cockroach!
That wouldn't...
Hey, Gigi, hello, hello. How are you? How are you, my friend?
That wouldn't...
What am I supposed to do? I don't think it's... Let's try everything.
That wouldn't help... That wouldn't help explain... The two documents didn't match.
Okay. Oh, with
The two documents didn't match.
I didn't think they would.
It didn't work.
Of course.
The two documents... The sketch was drawn on similar paper.
I see.
Coffee cup stains matched exactly.
I
did the
see.
tear. The provenance must have been created by Hobbs. It was a fake, which meant Medovsky wasn't the true owner.
Uh-oh.
I had to get out there and find out what happened. The glass was reinforced for sure. I wouldn't be able to smash it, and it wasn't going to open.
Wow.
There had to be a way of getting through it.
Wow. You got a nice one. You got one of the new ones and the high ones too. Yowzel. That is from Quest for Glory 4. Towards the end of the game. Nice one, GG. Nice one. I mean, cut the window with the diamond, right? It's gotta be
The diamond
that.
ring was just what I needed to cut through the glass.
Perfect circle, of course. Because why not? There are one new one that is higher than that. And it's pretty tough to roll. Not as tough as Diablo itself, but pretty tough. Oh, I have to talk to this guy.
Hi.
Wow! GG, you are number one most evil and number one
Did you
most
just notice anything
good.
strange?
Nothing.
That's very
I
cool.
went inside after the priest left.
GG's
I thought I
winning.
heard a gunshot, but when I came out, there was nobody here. Nobody.
I mean,
Till you arrived.
So you don't know what just happened?
most evil is who rolled the highest.
What
Most good is
happened
who rolled the
happened,
lowest.
monsieur,
You can be
whether
both.
I know it or not.
All your rolls are, well, not all, but your highest and lowest rolls are recorded, so you can be both.
Hello.
What now?
Are you certain you didn't see anybody?
Only you.
I needed to get back to the
Just-
gallery and find out what had happened.
No, Father Simeon.
Gnostics. You must stop them.
Who did this, Simeon?
Don't let them. The tablet. They are going to raise the devil. Lucifer
Okay.
himself.
So we killed the dragon. Now it's time to
Those
kill
were his last
Lucifer.
words. First Henri, now Simeon. Who was behind this? And what was Simeon trying to tell me? Simeon had been carrying a scan of an old manuscript with a covering note. Both were written in Latin. Fortunately, I hadn't forgot the Latin I'd learned at school. The note read, "The tabula veritatis only appears in one file. The Inquisition into Heretical Depravity by Nicholas Emmerich, A.D. 1376. Scan attached." The note was signed by the Vice Prefect of the Vatican Archives. Simeon must have done some digging after he recognized the symbol on Hobbes's sketch. It was a photocopy of an old Latin text. Although a bit rusty, my Latin was still up to the job. It read, "And thus spoke the accused. In this ritual we find succor. Clad in blue, the perfecti take the form of the spiritual and look towards the rising sun."
Sure, Gigi, sure, of course.
Clad in green, the
Thank you so much
credentes
for
look
stopping
the
by
other
and
way,
lurking.
towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life. "And all shall know that the light of knowledge is blue, and that the light of life is green. For thus was the light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure."
New critical hits
Pure
boost.
light,
Xov just
white
boosted
light,
Vampire. The
pure light
Masquerade.
will win.
Bloodlines.
So it was written in the old
New
texts,
critical hits boost.
affirmed by
Xov
the
just
Tabula
boosted Diablo
Veritatis.
2.
And these were the accused's last words. It was powerful stuff. I wondered how it connected to
New
La
critical hits
Maledictio.
boost. Xov just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Parrots probably loves your boosts right now. Thank you for the boost, Gigi. Let's see. Bloodlines. Diablo and Dragon Age. Look at this! There are 4 74s. That's so crazy. 4 74s. The only difference is their nomination dates. From 3rd place to the 6th place. Not for long. True, you haven't boosted today yet. That's right. Let's get
The
again.
first passage. "And thus spoke the accused. In this ritual, clad in blue, the perfecti take the form of the and look towards the rising sun.
Okay,
Clad
this is
in
going to
green,
be...
The credentes look the other way. I wondered what...
This is going to be part of a later
My
puzzle.
God, what have you done?
Huh?
I know this looks like...
Alright, Gigi. Thank you.
Like you've been caught red-handed.
Excuse me.
Josh, something terrible has happened at the apartment.
Nico, hang on.
Lane, it's not what it looks like.
Murdering a priest, Stobart? Is there no end to your depravity?
It's a simple misunderstanding. Look, I need to go. I'll be at Nico's apartment.
That's what I was thinking, Barden.
Nico!
In here. Oh, hi, George.
I thought you were being attacked.
When I arrived, there was someone here. He rushed me, knocked me down.
Did you get a look at him?
No, it happened so quick, and then he was gone.
Is this Nico's house? It looks so different.
Mess. This blood. Where's Marquez?
Wait, where is
I don't
this?
know. He must be badly hurt. Or dead.
Not another killing.
What do you mean?
I just came from the gallery. Father Simeon's been shot.
Hey, Johnny. Hello.
I don't know. But before he died, he begged me to stop the Gnostics from raising the devil.
The devil? Whoever's doing the
I feel like I'm
killing,
watching a
George,
movie.
it's
These parts
certainly
are
not him.
a lot of dialogue
Okay,
and
but
very
who?
little gameplay.
Simeon and Marquez were both attacked at the same time.
New Evil-O-Meter
Just
character
what are we
suggestion
up
by
against?
Parrotwise.
I don't know. But whoever came here was looking for something. The place has been ransacked. I'm going to clean up. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
I'm well, Johnny. How are you? Johnny, roll a d666 for us. Let's see how evil you are today.
The chair had been knocked over in the fight, but there was something glinting underneath. It was Marquez's medallion.
You had some bad extended family news? What happened, Barton?
It was Marquez's medallion. There'd clearly been a struggle. Marquez must have put up quite a fight. I spotted something in the mess. It was Marquez's family photo. Marquez wouldn't have intentionally left the photo behind.
Your cousin had a rock climbing accident. Oh, I'm so sorry. He was 36, so young. Wow, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It's terrible. An unexpected death. It's the
The
worst.
sofa was a real mess, but there
Were
was
you
something
close?
between the cushions. It was one of the photographs.
His
that
partner's
Nico had taken
pregnant
during
too.
the robbery.
Wow,
It
that's
showed a section of La Maledicción.
that's so bad.
Marquez had written on it.
Such an unfortunate situation. How are they holding up? Well, such a stupid question, right?
Marquez had scribbled the word "Sans" across the photograph.
There's no way they are feeling
What
alright.
did it mean? Marquez had scribbled the word "Sans" across the photograph. Marquez had circled one of the figures in the tower and identified her as
The family's large and
Magdalena.
close, just support there.
That had to mean
Yeah,
Mary
at least
Magdalene.
one little consolation.
Marquez had circled one of the figures and written Judas. I wondered if he was identifying him as Judas Iscariot. Back in Bible class, Judas was definitely one of the bad guys. There was still quite a bloodstain. I really hoped that Marquez was all right.
Hey, Josh, you find anything?
Yes, a lot of things.
Marquez's medallion, and one of your photos of the robbery. Marquez scribbled all over it. I think he was trying to work something out in the painting. Simeon must have been right. The painting is some kind of map.
We should... Hold on, my phone. Hello? Oui?
This is Inspector Navet. I am looking for the American, Monsieur Stobart. Are you with him?
Yes, he's right here.
Mon Dieu! Stay calm, madame. Where exactly are you?
In my neighbor's apartment. But why do you...
Do not worry. I am just moments away. Be very careful. He is armed and highly dangerous.
But he seems so charming.
Trust me, madame. The leopard never changes his straps.
That was Nave. You're in big trouble.
Lane saw me
Yeah,
in
the
Simeon's
the
body.
old
He
guy
set me
we
up for
put in the
sure.
neighbor's apartment. Yeah.
Well, Nave's on his way, and he'll be here any moment.
We have to go, Nico, now.
Down the back stairs. We'll go through Fleur's shop.
What? Game crashed. No. Where was the autosave? You got the photo, you got the... Okay, we need to examine the blood.
I really... Marquez's... Simeon must have been right. The painting is...
Johnny,
some
did
kind of
this
map.
game ever crash when you were playing it? It has been crashing, well, not often, but occasionally for me. I think this is the third or fourth time. I also had a freeze.
Stay calm, madame. Where exactly are you?
Did you have any troubles with it? Not at all. Did you play on Switch or
That
PC?
was Nave. Well,
You were playing on Switch actually. Oh, I see. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Right on time.
sorry, Fleur, but we can't stop.
Oh, she opened the
Suit
shop.
yourself.
Damn it. Sergeant Moo is outside the door. He's
This is the
talking to
flower
someone.
lady with the stall in the first
Oh no, it's Adam.
3 games, including 2.5.
My neighbor.
Ah, the pug lover with the trashed apartment.
That's the one.
Hey, Fleur. Great to see you again. You were expecting us?
30 more seconds and you would have been caught. Charged with the murder of a priest.
Whoa. How do you know about that?
News travels fast through the ether, Georges. Take this.
What do I do with a ball of yarn?
You'll know what to do.
Bribe Moo with a nice Aran sweater?
You will find the way. Now, excuse me. I think it's time you planned your escape.
Oh, hi, Adam.
Hi, Nico. They say I can't go up to my apartment.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why too. Yeah, I'm George, by the way.
Adam, I live in the apartment next to Nico.
I know. I mean, how interesting.
Fleur, can I sit here for a while until the police let me back in?
By all means.
Okay. Oh, there's something.
So what now?
There's something on the counter.
You take a look around. I'll see if there's a way to get past Moo.
Let's steal it. CD
Adam was
player.
listening to an old school portable CD player.
Adam, catch. Okay. He's not a cat, confirmed.
That wouldn't work. I gave the trolley a push. Fleur certainly kept her bearings well greased.
Georges, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm not sure yet, but there may be a plan forming. I hope Moo didn't spot me.
Tie the yarn to the trolley.
I wasn't sure that would be useful.
But that didn't stop you when you were pushing the trolley. Let's see. Put the cockroach in the trolley.
Trevor had the strength of 10 cockroaches, but he still wouldn't be strong enough to push the trolley.
Are we supposed to find something to push the trolley for us? Set it on fire.
I wasn't sure that would be useful.
Let's look around.
Go ahead, Georges. Take a few.
Oh, I don't.
I wasn't sure that would be useful.
That never usually stops you, George. Turn the stereo.
Fleur's classics were blaring out into the street.
Propose to marry Nico.
Hey, Nico, take a look at this.
Oh, Georges, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I was pretty knocked out, too.
I just wasn't expecting.
Me neither. Some rock, huh?
It's incredible.
Just what I needed to escape from the gallery office.
Escape?
Yeah, made a terrific glass cutter.
Glass cutter. Oh, I see.
Sure was a lucky find.
Lucky? Oh, yes, George. Very lucky.
Is Nico
There were times
disappointed?
I just didn't understand Nico. It
Or
was almost as if
relieved?
she was mad at me. Nico? We're trapped. No way forward, no way back.
Luckily, Inspector Nave is no Sherlock Holmes.
But Sergeant Moo is a problem.
At the gallery, I just plied him with coffee. His bladder problem did the rest.
Ah, that reminds me of my late husband. Pipi Pierre, they called him.
I don't suppose you have a coffee machine, Fleur?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have a kettle.
Let's keep looking. There's always a way.
If we headed back upstairs, Nave would be sure to catch us. There were boxes stacked along the wall. They were all labeled. Florist's foam, flower food, ribbon, pee-pee, bouquet labels.
Pee-pee?
Pee-pee? My curiosity was aroused. It was a plastic statue.
Is it what I think it is?
Careful with that. It's just come in. Special order.
What is it?
A replica mannequin piece. Fill it with water, pop in some batteries, and watch it go tinkle.
Okay.
Very tasteful.
We need the batteries from the CD player.
A cheap plastic imitation of the mannequin piece from Brussels. It took AA batteries and had a water reservoir.
Where are we going to find water, though? As far as you're aware, the guy sitting down is a competition winner or put the most money into the Kickstarter. Oh, so a real dude.
Hey there, Adam.
Oh, hey, George. What can I do for you?
Interesting.
Do you know what's going on with the police?
No, they wouldn't tell me.
Good. I mean, strange.
It's annoying. I'm really tired. It was a long drive.
Oh, been anywhere interesting?
I've just come back from a coin fair. It was mega.
Well, that's fascinating.
Why don't you sleep?
What are you listening to?
My meditation music. Crashing waves and trickling forest streams.
Do you know Nico well?
Okay, so we have to take the disc,
No, not
put it
really.
in the stereo.
Good. I mean, good for you.
So that the water sounds make Moo
So, tell me
have
more
to
about
pee.
this coin fair.
It's Europe's biggest. So much to see.
I bet.
So many
Do
items.
you like Brett?
Ugh, smells like something died.
Indeed. Many Bothans died to bring us this scent. Fancy a drink?
Whiskey? I prefer a cola.
Well, I'm not a 7-Eleven, Adam. Rich tea?
No thanks.
Hey, have you met Trevor?
What is it?
What
A
does it look
cockroach.
like?
You say you're a friend of Nico's?
Yeah, we're big pals.
You surprise me.
What's wrong with carrying a cockroach with you? I do it all the time. Adam, will you
What do
marry
you
me?
think about this ring, Adam?
I'm flattered, George, but my girlfriend wouldn't be impressed.
Adam, will you go
Flowers?
out with me?
You're giving me flowers.
I am?
Well, someone should have them before they wilt.
Hey, maybe I could give them to Nico.
Oh, wow. I just remembered.
I
really
thought
need
you
them.
had a girlfriend. What?
What should I do with this yarn?
Do you really want me to tell you?
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Oh, he's into coins, right?
So, what do you think of this coin?
Oh my god, that's a platinum 12 ruble.
It is? I mean, yeah, of course it is. You know, it's gonna be a rough day, Adam. Why don't you keep the coin?
I'll check the CD player
Are you
first.
serious? I'll get my pal Stefan to value it. His coin shop's just around the corner.
Yeah, why don't you run there?
Hey, maybe you could use the money to redecorate your apartment.
But it doesn't need redecorating.
Yes, it does.
That's a matter of opinion.
So...
The lid wouldn't open while the disc was playing. I stopped the disc. Ocean Dreamscapes. Just what I needed with the day I was having.
Turn it around. We need the batteries. Oh, the batteries. Come on. The batteries are never here.
Those might come in handy.
Where do we get water, though?
I slotted the battery into the mannequin. A jaunty series of LEDs lit up around the figure. Flirt, do you mind if
You
I
don't
change the
forget
music?
Discman never existed.
Good idea.
I didn't use Discmans much.
The sound of lapping waves was affecting mood.
I think I went from a
But I was
Walkman
gonna
to
need
an
something
MP3
more
player.
to open the floodgates.
I was never into audio CDs. I had a lot of tapes, like hundreds of them. Maybe we can put whiskey in the toy.
I placed the statue in the trolley. Sláinte, wee man. Sláinte.
Come on, Moo. Hey, Jacobine. Hello.
Okay.
Why'd they keep breaking
That's
swords?
Moo out of the way. Let's
They
go,
don't know
Nico.
better, unfortunately.
To see Bijou.
How are you,
She's been
Jacobine?
telling me a crock of lies since
It's good to
day
see
one,
you.
And right now, I want the truth.
So you're telling me that Bijou and Hobbs were having an affair?
Yeah, so, she's got some explaining to do. Unsurprisingly, the front door... Bijou, I need to talk to you.
You mean what it was like to have it and use it? I think I had the Sony.
No, it really can't. In the daylight, and without the fog of incense, the apartment looked even weirder.
George, how delightful to see you.
May I present my friend Nico?
George and I go way back.
Oh, really? Well, don't worry, my dear. I won't steal him, though he is rather a cutie.
Bijou, we're here to clear up a few points, if you don't mind.
Yeah, here too.
How are you, Bijou?
I have the teeniest
Am I on the
of
disc,
headaches,
man?
chérie. It always happens.
Oh, you're
when I
asking
sleep
Jacobi.
in the afternoon.
I figured it was the champagne before the nap that had done the damage. I need you to be honest with me, Bijou. Do you know a painter called Hobbes?
No, I don't think so.
He certainly knows you.
So many artists, darling. One can't remember them all.
You're lying.
Hobbes appears to know you very well. I saw a sketch of you in his portfolio.
Must have been a study for a painting.
You are
sure
lying.
there's nothing else?
Quite sure.
You are quite lying.
Did you know that the provenance was fake?
For La Malediccio? I had no idea.
Lane said you had him approve it.
Silly fool is getting confused again.
So how do you explain... Wait, what are we supposed to show her? How do you explain this?
This is a note from Hobbes that I found in your safe.
Four
How did
different
you get
ones.
access
Why?
to
Did you
that?
keep
How
breaking
dare
them?
Bijou, you gave me the keys.
I'm sorry.
You did? Oh, my head. I don't remember. We didn't do anything else, did we, Georges?
The note is addressed
We
to you.
danced.
So Lane was telling the truth. You were in charge of the paperwork.
Oh, so what if I was? That's not illegal?
How do you explain this?
Why are you showing me that?
I don't know.
The note from Hobbes makes it quite clear that you knew him rather well.
Oh, all right, I did.
So, you lied to me. So you had the provenance made. You knew it was fake.
I'm not admitting anything.
I believe this is for you.
Oh, guilt
A
tripping.
diamond ring? What has that to do with me?
A gift for you. From Henri.
Henri bought me so many expensive things. He never needed to.
I think Henri asked Medovsky for more money so that he could buy you that ring.
And maybe that's the reason he was shot.
Nico.
No, honey. She's right. Henri always felt he had to fight to keep me. Truth is, I love them both. Wilf and Henri. And now Henri is dead because of me. Go ahead. Ask your questions. I promise I will
Questions.
tell the truth this time.
So, you and Hobbes are lovers?
We have been ever since 75. Henri never knew about it. They were in a band together back then.
So you were unfaithful to Henri right from the start.
It was never cheating. I loved them both.
So you had Hobbes fake the provenance so that Lane would approve it for the insurance?
Wilf passed it to me, and I persuaded Lane to sign it. He never knew it was a fake. Wilf is brilliant at what he does.
Except for the coffee stain.
So what was Medovsky's role in all this?
It was all his idea. He'd had an offer on La Malediccio from someone. So Wilf put Medovsky in touch with me and Henri. He wanted to cash in on both the sale and the insurance. He set up the security company to deal with the robbery. I've been such a fool. Henri was never supposed to die.
I know you didn't mean for that to happen.
Wilf called me yesterday trying to comfort me.
Confess.
He said he would take care of me, that he had plans.
Does that mean he has the painting?
Yes. He joked about a secret place. Something about the original being behind my behind. I didn't understand.
No, I think I do.
Thanks, Bijou. You've
It's
been
right in
very
front of
helpful.
my eyes.
You know, I had the strangest dream earlier. Henri was here, and we danced together again. Such bliss.
Yeah.
That must have been wonderful. Anyway, thanks again for your time, and Nico, I think it's time we went to London.
No, no, no. Behind her, behind. It must be here. Come on. What?
George, do you have something you need to tell me?
No. Can't think of anything right now. But let's go. Shall we?
Okay. George opted not to check behind her behind.
So in the end, Hobbs was at the heart of the whole scam.
All we have to do now is find the painting.
Yeah. Then we blow everything open and nail Medovsky.
I get that front page.
Maybe she
story.
has another
I get
behind
to clear my name.
in Hobbs'
Then
studio.
keep my job.
So much for your devil-worshipping Gnostic, George.
Well, you know me. Nothing I like more than a good conspiracy.
New items.
Hold on a second.
What's the matter?
This chain. It's from the gate.
And?
So?
It's been forced.
And?
A break-in.
Or maybe a breakout? Hobbs escaping from Lady Piermont?
Maybe. But this doesn't feel right.
Can we open this with the crowbar?
Hey, Nico, take a look at this.
Do you think someone used it to force the gate?
Possibly. But their loss is our gain. You never know when you're going to need a crowbar.
Why would anyone drop a perfectly good crowbar?
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
It is a great idea. Why almost? Come on, do it.
That was never going to work.
I know. I know, but you never try my great ideas. What am I supposed to do?
I didn't need to turn the radio on.
I know.
A blast on the horn had worked last time.
Maybe he's not in.
Ominous.
So now we climb the drain pipe, maybe?
I decided to leave the dumpster alone. Hey, get out of here!
Seagull problems, George?
Nico,
That's one nasty bird.
use the horn. Use the horn, Nico.
Hey, Nico,
What, George?
do me a favor and honk the horn.
No problem.
Honk the honk and walk the walk, Nico. Come on.
The crane was rusted solid. I'd need more force to free it.
Look. Come on, again?
Hey, Nico.
What, George?
Nico,
Sure?
We need honks. Come on.
the crane.
I know.
Be careful, George.
I am always careful.
Wait there, Nico. I'll come and let you in. Something isn't right.
Yes.
Better be careful.
Lights are off. Where are the lights? Is
I
it the fuse
decided
box?
that some lighting might help. The fuse box buzzed slightly, but nothing happened. I guessed the lighting circuit had gone.
I
George,
hope
be
not.
careful.
It
Hope
doesn't
said
sound
those
like it.
circuits were old.
It sounds like
Yeah, I think I'll leave the lights off.
radio parasite. Or whatever that's called in English. Must be the stereo.
Thanks, George. That was really starting to annoy me.
So behind her, we need to find the painting of Bijou's ass. That's the puzzle here. At least I hope it is the puzzle.
Whoa. You better come and take a look at this.
Mon Dieu. It's a Manet.
Oh, no, it's not. It's a Hobbes. In the style of Manet. Or, as the experts prefer to call it, a forged Manet. Hobbes isn't just a restorer, he's a full-blown forger.
Oh, that must be...
You. Hobbes is good. You look very pretty.
And that's you. Oh my, you look very...
Violated.
Yes. Is that Lady Piermont?
Yes.
Left to our imagination.
Yep.
In your...
Yeah.
Oh, so all along we were just modeling for a forgery.
Forgery. Terrific, huh? I can add it to my murder rap. Let's just pretend this never happened, okay?
Can we see it, please? Show
Hobbes
us.
had done a fantastic job, but I hoped the painting would never see the light of day.
Well, we have to burn it then.
Nope. I needed to try something else. Locked. If Hobbes is home, he's behind this door. A metal strip had been welded to the door frame, specifically to stop anyone levering the door open.
But can we pick the lock?
A simple paperclip was never going to open the door.
But can we convince the door to open by nice words?
I needed a better idea.
Okay.
I had a feeling the chain was going to be useful.
What are you doing?
Ah, of course. That's what I thought exactly. Just what I had in mind when I was using the chain on the door. This was exactly what I planned, chat.
That should do the trick.
George is so smart to have understood my idea so quickly. Thank you, George.
So what now?
Let's see what Hobbes keeps tucked away up here.
Ah, we found it! Bijou's ass.
So this is Hobbes's lair.
Not exactly the penthouse suite, is it? Strange. Hey, Nico, come and take a look at this. This painting. There's something familiar about it.
It's a woman's buttocks, George.
I know that, but I recognize him. Know what? I think it's Bijou.
I don't want to know how you know that, George. But didn't she say the painting was hidden behind her behind?
Exactly.
So maybe.
Damn it, it's screwed into the wall.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
La Maledizio.
We found
Wow.
it!
Amazing.
You're sure it's the real thing?
Well, I'm no expert, but yeah, it must be.
Look, in the middle.
It's the same face that Hobbs drew on his sketch, and the same symbol cut into his forehead.
He must have uncovered it when he was cleaning the painting. But I wonder why a tree was originally painted over it.
Like Simeon said, hidden Gnostic secrets. We've got the painting, Nico, but there's gotta be more to find in here.
You're right. Once the police are involved, we won't get another chance.
This is a true masterpiece.
A fake masterpiece, you mean?
Doesn't matter, it's still art. What do you mean fake masterpiece?
Apart from some old pipework, the cupboard was empty. I wouldn't like to try and clean anything in this sink.
Hey.
Thankfully, I don't think you'll have to.
It was a beautiful painting. Nico.
What is it?
Hobbs's answer phone, and he's got messages.
Let's hear them.
You have 2 messages. Message 1.
Hobbs, Medovsky here. I'm at the airport. I have to be quick. My flight leaves shortly, and
Final call for passengers for flight BA470 to Barcelona.
it is a shame that you would like to be released from our agreement. It was mutually lucrative. But if that is your wish, I respect it. I shall send my men around to tie up any loose ends.
Yeah, could you give it away more?
Message 2. Hello, darling. It's Bijou. Look, sweetie, but I'm going to have to put our little plans on hold. I've spoken to that insurance man and his girlfriend and told them pretty much everything. I want to be with you, Wilfie, but Henri's murder, you know. Anyway, I can't possibly leave here until his name is cleared. I feel so guilty, darling. Do you think he knew about us? Do take care with that Russian, my love. Bon voyage, my love. A bientôt. You have no more messages.
Wow.
So Bijou knew about everything. At least she was faithful to Henri in the end. And what if Madovsky's guy got here first?
What if Medovsky's guy's still here? Who knows what useful objects this cupboard might hold?
Don't get too excited, George.
Why are you looking at me, Nico?
Well, looky here. A useful bottle of Diet Cola. You never know when you might need a Diet Cola.
I need some right now, actually.
Hobbs's sandals lay on the floor. The sofa was a wreck. Another Hobbs masterpiece. Oh no.
No.
What's up?
Nico?
Oh no, Hobbs! Is he?
Dead? Sure looks that way.
Poor Bijou.
Poor guy.
He's been strangled. You know, maybe Simeon was right. It seems like anyone who gets close to this painting dies.
But what's
The painting
important?
didn't
What's
kill
important
George.
is there's something
This is all about money.
in these pockets.
Whoever did this was a professional. We need to be careful. Dead man's mints. No law against taking them.
You have no shame, George.
Mentos, yes. Oh, right.
Hobbs had
The
been
Mentos
strangled.
experiments. Did you involuntarily give me a spoiler? Yes, you did. Shame on your part.
I dropped the mints into the cola and quickly tightened the cap again.
I think I would have figured out, so no worries at all.
The mechanism was for opening and closing the skylight. It looked corroded. The mechanism for the skylight was old and corroded. Nico, come and take a look at this. Looks like Hobbs has been busy. A map of Catalonia, sketches and notes on the painting.
Do you think Hobbes was looking for this tabula veritatis?
I think Hobbs was a lot cleverer than he seemed. A photograph of some kind of human pyramid. It's from an article about Castel Català.
It's Catalan, I think. Catalan castle.
Hobbs linked it to his sketch of the human pyramid from the painting. Another Ouroboros. Looks like Hobbs picked the painting apart for clues.
There must be something here that shows us where the tablet is.
Okay, so this is the human pyramid from the painting.
Look, Hobbes has highlighted Castel again.
And he connected the two. So this pyramid could be a castel. Something was familiar about this part of the painting. Marquez was interested in this sketch as well. It's scribbled all over it.
It must be important.
It's the tree from the painting, the one with all the people in it.
Very creepy.
I wondered what Hobbs was looking for on a map of Catalonia. It looks like a sketch of a figure from La Maledicció.
I guess Hobbes was mining it for clues.
So there are plenty of castels here. Saints.
Castel del Sants. I think Sants means saints.
You
That's
saw
what
that.
Marquez wrote on the
Yeah.
photo.
So that would make a Castel del Sants a tower of saints.
Like in the painting. This must be the clue.
First try. How do we get out of here?
Take a look at this. Someone's cut out a painting from this frame in a hurry. The canvas left around the frame
Dancing time.
looks just like La Maledicció. If we've got the original,
Then whoever killed Hobbes has grabbed themselves a forgery. I guess this pretty much ties up the investigation, George.
yep, should be enough to get Nave off my back.
So is this where we
In
use
the
the
end, it was all
Mentos
about money.
experiment?
And greed. Medovsky wanted to sell the painting and claim the insurance.
And he didn't care how many people he killed along the way. So what now? Hand over everything to the police?
What?
I guess so. With what we found out, Langham should have no trouble picking up Medovsky in Spain.
Alright, we finished the
I
game,
do
chat.
wonder what that secret map points to.
You still think the evil Gnostics are behind it all?
I don't know. But I do have questions that haven't been answered.
Such as?
Who is this guy? It looks
What do
very,
those symbols on the painting mean? What was
very
Marquez really
familiar.
up to?
Wait, who was he?
Why was the sign of the Tabula Veritatis hidden under layers of paint?
I'm blanking. I definitely
and why
know
is
this.
the building on fire?
Is it Wango?
And what did you say fire?
I have to check.
We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah, right. Yes. Okay, we cannot open this,
I
right?
wasn't gonna open that door with.
Do something with. Okay, can we raise Nico? We cannot. Oh, we can. We can talk to Nico.
Nico,
Yes, Josh?
any ideas?
I think we start looking for another way out. and
Yeah, it's
fast.
here.
I'm looking.
You're not looking good enough. Sheets. Well, sheets.
That wasn't worth trying. Never. That was almost a.
Yarn?
That was never gonna work.
Yarn with sheet.
Not a snowball's chance. That sewed. That was...
Can we do something like this?
An open skylight looked like our ticket out of here.
Really? Really? Okay.
The skylight was slightly ajar.
Imagine aiming it slightly wrong, slightly inaccurately.
Nico?
If that's your whole plan.
Yes, Josh?
Any idea?
I...
I'm looking. The mechanism... The skylight was... It was a bucket.
What do I do now? I don't get it. How do I climb there?
That wouldn't make...
And why can I not pull the sofa or the chair?
That would be... That wouldn't have worked. That... The mechanism for the sky...
All done corroded. What do we have against corrosion? Nothing. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Can we examine Hobbs more?
Whoever did this was a... Hobbs had got in...
Oh, look at that. It's the first time that the Full City Challenge message is proper and not bugged.
Looked like we got all we could from that map.
I don't know how to reach this.
That wouldn't make...
What do you mean it would?
That would... Never in a... Not a snowball. That's... Never... Well, that didn't...
Can I call the fire department?
Never in a...
I don't know what to do.
Hobbs probably spent most of his time on there. I wasn't going to open that door.
This doesn't work.
Nope. A beautiful scene.
Can't talk to Nico.
Come on, George.
I know.
Nico?
Yes, George?
Any idea?
I think...
I'm looking. A paint-splattered old dust sheet. I wondered why somebody... Bloomin' loved... Fleur had... A paperclip.
So I have to reach this, right? That is the plan. I cannot climb on anything. I cannot tell Nico to climb on my shoulders and climb up. I cannot use the yarn to like put it through here and over there. Maybe in a little bit.
That wouldn't have worked.
I think it would have worked. It would have worked very well.
Well, that didn't.
So I have to combine it with something in the inventory.
Well, it's... That wouldn't... It was a bucket you... That was...
How is it a great idea? It's not a great idea, it's a stupid idea. It's a random combination.
Whoever had taken the painting...
I feel like we have to do something with the mechanism and this skylight. Then use it to somehow climb. So maybe we need to get rid of the corrosion?
Apart from some old pipework, washing brushes...
I don't think we have anything to do something like that. Hey Sangnif, hello, hello. It's good to see you. How are you? Just making sure I'm not missing any hotspots. Let's try.
That wouldn't make any sense. Nope.
Here, Nico, some flowers for you. It's the best time.
I got you...
That's sweet, George.
Oh, typical. That was... That wasn't...
What am I missing here? What am I missing here? You're switching your sleep schedule around and still getting used to it. Are you trying to wake up earlier? Or later?
Hobbs probably spent most...
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
That would be...
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Fallout 2. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Nice. So Diablo, Fallout, Dragon Age. And just like that. Uh-oh. Escape Torment. Was like, come on, come on. Okay. Well, obviously, Sangnif is here. Wait, even lower. Earlier, you're trying to switch things around so you sleep after work instead of at night. Oh, I see. I can never set up
New critical hits boost. Sangnif just boosted Plan Escape.
Set my sleep schedule as I want it. It always goes back to what I'm used to after a little bit.
New critical hits boost. Sangnif just boosted Tides of Om Nom Nom.
Sorry, parrots.
New critical
This was
hits
bound
boost.
to happen.
Sangnif just boosted Disco Dasco.
Disco Dasco. Torment. And Torment passes Entra. It's time to start bribing people to boost Diablo, parrots. That's the only way you can get it up. So let's think about this again.
I didn't need to call the garage.
No, ice cream.
It was my... My phone had no service. I couldn't make calls.
Okay.
It was a bucket.
Am I missing a hotspot? I'm not missing a hotspot, am I? Johnny, if you are still there, could you start by telling me if I am missing a hotspot or not? Before you give me any further clues.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, look at that!
Johnny _Isle just boosted Diablo 2.
Look at that! Johnny is helping Parrot out. What a kind person. I have everything I need. And Diablo. And now Fallout is down. Fallout is in the 5th place. I have everything I need, so I think I have to combine something. Oh wait. Okay, it worked. What am I going to do like this? What is my
Tying the
aim?
sheet to the crowbar made a halfway decent grappling hook.
What? Sheet? Oh, come on.
This should help us get out of here.
I thought it was like a tarp. Like something you put on the ground
After you, Nico.
to prevent paint spillage marks and something like that. I didn't realize it was like a bed sheet.
Terrific. Out of the fire into the frying pan.
Wait, George, isn't that...
Langham. Oh, thank God. Hey, Langham!
Langham! Help! We're up here!
That area always gives you trouble. Yeah, it is. It is weird.
Round here.
Why didn't he help us?
Halfway through the game? Nice. Nice, nice.
Maybe because he started the fire.
If we continue doing well, we can
Because
finish this
he
tomorrow.
wanted to kill us.
Why?
I have no idea.
You think he killed Hobbs?
Could be. Maybe Simeon too.
So who is he? And who does he really work for?
I don't know. But I do
Oh,
know
so
one
this
thing.
is the end of the
This
first
is not over.
part. The actual, you know, when you are
Josh,
asked at the beginning
Did
of the
you hear
game.
that?
London's finest. Now you be nice to the firemen.
You can
what
start,
now?
choose to start from
Now,
part 2, right? So
we go
are
to
we
Spain.
in part 2 now?
In search of the Castel del Sans and the Tabula Veritatis.
The mystery deepens, says the achievement.
Nico and I had thought the adventure was over. Actually,
Enjoy
we'd
your
only
dinner,
just
John.
started.
Enjoy your dinner.
Nothing
Thank you
was
so
what it
much for the
seemed.
lurk.
On a trail of corruption and greed, we'd stumbled upon a murderous conspiracy. A conspiracy whose roots lay in mysteries older than the written word. We didn't really have any choice. Catalonia, the foothills of the Pyrenees. After a short flight and a long drive, Nico and I arrived at Castel del Sans. Back in London, we'd tracked down La Malediccio and had started to unravel its secrets. The painting was a coded map to the location of the Tabula Veritatis, an ancient artifact which Father Simeon had claimed could raise the devil, and for which he and others had already been murdered. We had to find the tabula before the killers. We knew they would stop at nothing. Let's just hope we got here before the bad guys.
Seems quiet enough.
Looks like nobody's been here for years.
Must have been a beautiful place, once upon a time. You think the tabular is really going to be here?
Somewhere. If we can just decode the painting.
Hey, Ray. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Looks deserted, yeah. Except that you're getting shut
Deserted? I don't think so.
It's good to see you, Board Game Hammond.
No, the sun was in my eyes.
Looks like somebody's beating us to it.
But who? Medovsky?
Langham?
Whoever it is, we need to get in there.
All right. You make a diversion. I'll try and reach some cover.
But before that...
Be careful.
Are you kidding? You're the one who is going to get shot.
I'm going to take a short bio break. Oh, we are playing with Nico. That's nice. Let's make a save. We are actually at exactly 50%. No, 52%. Okay. Alright, give me a few minutes. Enjoy the clips. I shall be back shortly.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads?
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Uh-oh. What?
Tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. I am back. Let's continue. Helmets. It's good to be back.
Parts of the wall had fallen down.
See you in a bit, Paris.
How about a helmet? It will protect your head while you run.
Yeah? What about the rest of me?
Come on, one part at a time, George.
A helmet on a pole? Always useful.
Of course it is.
That wouldn't have worked.
What do you mean?
I just hope this works. Are you ready?
Can't wait.
Go!
Wow, that guy's not a very good shot. What? Another crash? Come on. What the heck, game? Come on. Why is this crashing?
Helmet. I just hope this works. Are you ready?
Can't wait.
A goat! Just what we needed. Run away from the sniper into a goat.
I'd made it without getting shot, but I sure didn't feel lucky.
And we don't even have Cole with
Somehow,
us.
I had to distract the shooter again. And this time, I was on my own.
The
With a ghost
shooter?
from the past giving me an evil stare. The tree was way too sturdy for me to shake any apples down.
Okay, we have to
Uh-oh.
make the goat charge at the tree.
Ouch!
Ow. Hey Josh, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay.
Oh.
Now, run away. Run away. Move, 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 move. Nice. Alright, good, good. That
The
poster,
apples
man,
were
by the
bruised.
way. I know I said it a few times. But yeah, it's amazing. That you thought of such a thing is amazing to begin with, and it looks really good too. And thank you for including me in it too. Great work. Okay, so what do we do with the apples?
Hey, Mr. Goat. Look what I got for you. I was hoping the goat would be more friendly now.
Are we friendly?
Good goat.
Maybe
No.
kinda friendly. Ow. Okay, we are not really friendly.
Hey, that's mine. The goat had eaten Hobbs' carefully crafted provenance.
What? No, we are losing evidence. Come on, eat the cockroach.
Couldn't let the goat eat Trevor.
Of course you can. You don't need the cockroach. What about the biscuits?
I needed the cookie to feed Trevor.
Can we burn the goat down?
That would have been in contravention of at least 2 articles of the Geneva Convention. Call me a hoarder, but I wasn't giving...
More apples, sir?
Hey, Mr. Goat. Look what I got for you.
Yeah.
Now then, old fella. You don't mind if I move your tire, do ya? No.
Why don't you do it instead of talking to the goats? Wasting time.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Side mirror. Can we even go there? Can we?
Go on. Eat this, boy.
Oh, of course. It makes sense.
The goat couldn't reach the apple pile. That was... Oh boy, you're gonna love this.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip it. All right. Are we good now? Got your apples. Come on, goats, got your apples.
The goat now had a whole pile of apples to tuck into. I tossed him my last apple.
Okay. Why are you walking silently? Are you worried that the guy will hear you?
I wasn't going to frighten the shooter with his own reflection.
I am trying to tell you to look at the guy.
That wouldn't have worked. That was... The old tree offered...
Car door. Uh-oh. That goat is annoying.
Even while he was eating, the goat had his eye on me.
Okay, so...
The crumbling fountain wouldn't provide me with any cover. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
No, I think it's a great idea. Not almost.
That was never in a month of Sundays. I needed a better idea.
Give flowers to the shooter, make friends.
Pointless.
We fooled the goats, kinda. Almost. Yes. This is the actual Lucifer.
Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
No, not really.
Not a... The goat had turned away, and I decided to leave him alone.
How do I open this car door? Shut up, goats. Eat your apple, dude.
Even while he was eating...
Okay, how do I...
The shots were coming from inside the house.
How do I keep this guy busy?
My phone had no service. I couldn't make calls.
St. Trevor.
That
infiltration agents. Oh, I think it would.
They didn't go together.
2 words for me.
That's...
You just spin. What do we spin though? Can we spin the flowers?
No, that didn't.
Why didn't we pick up the tire, let the goat loose on the shooter? That was a great plan, in my opinion.
The old car was riddled with bullet holes.
Mountains. Can I run?
Hey, what? Whoa! The crumbling fountain wouldn't provide me with any cover.
What is this? Is that a bird?
That wasn't... That would...
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
That was never...
So when I use the mirror on the shooter...
I wasn't going to frighten the shooter with his own reflection.
What are we going to frighten the shooter with? Reflection of what?
The
The
goat
goat?
turned away. Well, it seemed...
That was not my intention.
It... Well, it seemed...
Come on. Something work?
Well, it seemed like...
Can something work?
That would be...
Burn the tree.
That?
No? I don't know. I'm out of ideas.
A pile of old brandy bottles had been discarded behind the car. That was...
We cannot reach the car door. Is that something we are supposed to reach? Oh, the sun is an object. Really?
I blinded the shooter. Time to make a dash for it.
Wow, that was the worst puzzle in this game, I
Don't
think.
I can't see you, senor. If you so much as move an inch, I shall shoot you.
You shall shoot me?
That wouldn't make any sense.
The sun is indeed an object. It is. I cannot object to
Don't
that.
move. I was just gonna get... I said, don't move.
Sorry. Can we talk?
Senor, please! Whoever you are, hold your fire! I'm not armed!
Good. That makes it easier for me to shoot you.
My name is George Stobart. I'm a friend!
I have no friends.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Can we be friends?
All we want is a quick look inside the Castell.
I don't believe you. You are here to kill Senor Marquez.
Senor Marquez?
You are
He's
more
alive?
than just an object.
What, he'll vouch for us?
You don't fool me like that. Get out of here before I kill you.
Sangnif.
Please, put the gun down.
Sangnif, you missed the
No.
dancing scene.
Leave now, or I shoot.
It was amazing.
Vinghi a me.
Do you understand what I am saying?
Try saying it and let's see.
I'm George Stobart, and I come in peace. Do you mind putting that down? I've had a really bad day.
Guns don't agree with you?
No.
And neither do goats. I've got bruises in places that, well, you know, places.
So leave.
We're here
Don't
looking
believe
for
him?
something.
Well, go look for it somewhere else.
We were helping a man
Shoot him.
called
Why?
Marquez in Paris.
Why do you want me to
He's
die,
my
Jacobin?
I could see where she inherited her temperament. Your father. Well, he's our friend.
Why should I believe you? Show me proof.
Here is the proof.
Look at this photo.
It's old. Do I care?
No. George is too young to die.
How about this?
That's not proof. Try again.
What about this medallion?
I have your father's medallion.
I can do the
So you're
underworld
a
though.
thief too, huh?
Come on, lady. Want some
How about
flowers?
some lovely flowers?
I hate flowers.
We tracked down his painting. La Maledictio. Look.
Where did you get this?
In London.
All right. You better come with me, but no funny business, okay?
You know, you sound just like my friend Nico. Nico!
There's a rifle in my face and I'm shouting Nico.
What's going on, Ramon? Who's out there?
Some crazy American. Don't worry. Eva will deal with him.
Papa. These people want to talk to you.
Eva, I thought we agreed to shoot intruders on sight.
Come on, Marquez, don't be like that.
How did you find me?
It wasn't easy, senor.
We thought you were dead.
You were wrong.
They've brought you something, Papa.
Can it be? At last, La Maledictio.
Oh, I just realized this is the scene
Well,
from
Senor
the
Marquez,
starting
looks like La
cutscene.
Malediccio hangs in its right place again.
Where Marquez is the kid.
Indeed. I have waited all my life for this. But
something interesting?
The painting. It is different. The
Yes.
face in the middle.
The one with the symbol of the Tabula Veritatis on it?
How do you know about the tabula?
A priest told me. Said it was the devil's work.
Pah! Priests. Full of lies, every one of them.
Oh, really? Well, this priest said that the tabula was an instrument to raise the devil.
Fool. Who would want to raise the devil?
But you do want to find the tabula.
Yes, because it is a Gnostic treasure. It is special, and my duty is to keep it safe.
I was sure that Marquez still wasn't telling me the whole truth. And now?
Game
I
over,
shall
we win.
decipher the painting
No?
and find the tabula. Before she died, my mother said that once the painting hung here again, its meaning would become clear, and the route to the tabula would be revealed.
Okay.
So, what's the answer? Where's the tabula?
I don't know. The room has changed.
Was there something different about the room back then?
No. Yes. I don't know. You must help me.
I don't know.
Well, how? I'm not a Gnostic.
Senor, you must, because soon the Russian will be here.
He knows about Castel del Sans?
I regret, senor, that in Paris I told his sidekick a little too much.
Ah, well, I guess we'd better figure this out. And fast.
I'll go and keep watch.
Shoot on sight, remember.
Well, Nico, what now?
You try and work out just why the painting has to be in this room.
And you?
I'll go and see if Eva knows anything.
Yeah.
Whether he knew it or not, I was sure Marquez had the answers.
Okay. Game telling me to talk to Marquez.
Senor Marquez?
I feel like it's got something to do with these crests.
Mr. Stobart?
If we're going to find the tabula...
Yes?
Then you will have to help.
Of course.
I mean, by being totally honest with us.
When have I not been honest?
You tell me.
Tell me about the painting.
When I was a child, I would stand here for hours just staring at it. Who was the mysterious painter, El Serp, the Serpent? And what did it mean, La Malediccio, the curse? I asked my father, but he just told me to be patient. He said that one day I would know everything.
Senor, can you decipher any of the painting?
The Tower of Saints, of course. I knew it was a Castel. And the saints themselves are Gnostic. You see the woman in red?
The one you marked in the photo?
She is Mary Magdalene. We revere her as Christ's greatest disciple. The rest, I don't know.
The symbol on the face, it is obviously the tabula.
But the elements around it, I don't know.
You don't know much, do you?
When were you last here, Senor?
Not since that day, when my father
New
was
Critical
killed.
Hits nomination.
So
Pensive
why did the
Elephant just
painting bring us
nominated
here?
Boo2.
As I
Boo2.
said, because only here in this room
Hello,
will its
Pencil.
clues
Hello.
become
It's
clear.
good to see you. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to reject that nomination, you know? I had to reject Boo 1.
Hello.
I'm going to also have to reject Boo 2. I'm doing very well. We are making progress in this game. I'm enjoying it. All is good. How about you? How are you doing? You waited and waiting for the day you'd know everything. 75 years. 75 years, George. I still don't know how to add 1 plus 1. Oh no. The guy knows less than I thought.
Why is the Tabula Veritatis so important to the Gnostics?
It is an object of immense
Septigi.
power.
Oh,
My
okay.
ancestors kept it safe for hundreds of years. They brought it to Catalonia as exiles long ago.
So you are going to have to
In any
keep nominating the
generation,
rest of the
only
series.
one Gnostic knows its exact location. My father, Xavier, was the last of these. He knew dark forces were gathering, but I was too young to learn the secret. So he commissioned La Malédiction, embedding clues to the location of the tabula within the painting.
But what is the tabula? What does it do?
I do not know. I know only that in the wrong hands it would be catastrophic for mankind.
What happened back in Paris? We thought you were dead.
A man came to the apartment looking for Miss Collard. He mentioned a stolen painting owned by a Russian. Obviously, I informed him that I was the true owner.
Obviously.
Next thing I knew, this thug had me pinned to a chair and was threatening to shoot me. So I told him of the Castel, and while he telephoned his boss, I hit him with the little China dog.
Guess he didn't know you were the pugnacious type. So, Eva is your daughter?
She was a gift from God, late in my life. One day she will find room for Gnosticism in her heart, I am sure of it.
Why would a Dominican priest, Father Simeon, describe the Gnostics as evil?
That order was founded specifically to fight heresy and to eradicate Gnosticism. Behind their backs, the Dominicans were nicknamed the Dominicanes, or Hounds of God.
You know that.
For years, these dogs hunted down and butchered my people. They called us heretics, but in truth, they sought to find and seize the tabula.
Is this one of Nico's photographs of the robbery?
Yes, she gave it to me.
And did you write these notes on it?
Yes, I was trying to solve part of the painting.
Solve?
I never knew what lay in that portion of La Malédiction. The photograph you have of my family, this part of the painting was missing. But once I saw the Tower of Saints, I knew I had to come here. Just as you did, senor.
I think this is yours.
My medallion? Where did you find it?
Where do you think?
It was left in Nico's neighbor's apartment. Do you want it back?
No, you keep it for now. It has a meaning, a purpose.
Yes, Spencer, do it.
Perhaps you
In fact, do
can
it
find out what.
a couple of times.
Sure. Just let me know if you ever want it back.
Everyone do it. Everyone roll the evilometer. I have added a lot of characters. I want them discovered.
So this is you with your mother and father?
Ultimately,
Indeed.
I will prevail,
Taken in this very
and a
building
new era
many
will be
years ago.
born unto the realms.
Nice. You got a Serwalk. Another high one. Not very high, though, but the highest.
Take a look at this sketch.
It is the face in La Malédiction.
It was drawn by the man who restored the painting.
Then he knew of the Tabula Veritatis. What other secrets did he uncover?
I don't know, but he's dead now.
Just as well. The fewer that know the secrets of La Malédiction, the better.
Father Simeon, the Dominican priest, was carrying these papers when he was killed.
So?
You're not interested in him?
I have no interest in priests or their papers, senor.
You want this bunch of flowers?
No.
Why does everyone reject my offer of flowers?
I knew he wouldn't be interested. I didn't think he'd be interested. Did I ever mention Trevor?
The old cockroach in a matchbox trick, eh?
Wait, is it an old trick?
Ah, you know it.
It's nearly as old as ferret in the pants.
They're not hungry.
I'm getting out of touch. Rich tea cookie?
It looks similar to a Marie.
Marie, huh? Can you dunk a Marie?
Dunk? What is dunk?
No way. You never dunked?
George, shut
I
up.
don't think so.
Wow. Well, here's a promise. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to dunk.
Thank you, George. I look forward to that.
I didn't think he'd be...
We must hurry up and figure this out.
All right, all right. Okay, let's see.
So, just like Hobbes, Marquez was looking for the Castel de Sants too. The photo was of the Marquez family. Part of the family photograph was missing. The very section that was so clear in Nico's photo. On the fireplace behind them were two identical statues.
So they are looking outward. Let's see. So we need the statues.
Marquez said that the painting contained clues only a Gnostic could solve. But when it was back in this room, all would become clear. The plinths looked like they could be rotated.
We have to find the statues. Let's look around. Can we go out? I hope we cannot, but we can, unfortunately.
So, until you came here, you knew nothing about the castle?
Oh, one of the statues is
Didn't
here.
know, wasn't interested. I better get back on guard in case anyone else shows up.
Your father needs our help, Eva.
My father needs rest, peace, and quiet. Not more of this Gnostic nonsense.
Oh, the other... Wait. I guess this is the other statue.
So, what did you find out?
Not a lot. Eva thinks her father's losing it. She doesn't have much time for Gnosticism. She's never been here before. In fact, Marquez never even talked about the place. As far as I can tell, she and her father never got on. She left home the moment she could.
I don't blame her. So why is she here now?
Marquez begged her, said he was in danger. I guess maybe I'll go inside and have a look around too.
Nico.
Tell me if you find anything. I'm not having much luck so far.
Nico goes where we are not. Are you avoiding me? That's rude, Nico. That's rude.
There was a piece of stone on the ground. It looked like a discarded statue.
Okay, this one is broken.
The fountain had stopped working long ago. Hello, Eva.
Signor Stobart.
Please, call me George.
I'd rather not. When are you and your girlfriend leaving?
Actually, she's not my girlfriend.
I don't know what
Not
your
the
scam
point.
is, Signor. You may have fooled my father, but you don't fool me.
Well, I can sure see where you get your manners from. Tell me about your father.
When my mother died, he brought me up.
As a Gnostic?
He tried to teach me that stuff, said I had a religious vocation. Turns out I didn't. On my 18th birthday, I left home and never went back.
Tell me about Ramon.
Apparently he worked here when he was a boy. A loyal servant, even though the family left and never came back. More fool him.
Tell me about yourself.
I left home as soon as I could, lived a bit, and now I own a bar in Marseille.
That explains why you know how to use a gun.
No, Signor. I learned how to use a gun so I could get rid of vermin.
Eva was a real charmer.
I better not show Trevor to her.
What do you know about La Malediccio?
My father has been obsessed by it all his life. He thinks it's full of secret messages. I think it's a crock of
Sure you do. Nico tells me you don't really know about Gnosticism.
Don't know, don't care. And I don't need saints and gods telling me how to live my life.
I can see why you and your father don't get along. So, you don't know anything about Gnostics?
They're a religious sect. They belong in the past. My father's obsessed with them, and that's all I know.
Your father scribbled some notes on this photograph.
So, we have the painting. What do you need a bad photograph for?
She has a point.
Do you recognize this?
It's my father's medallion. He said he lost it.
Yeah, he left it
On
in
the one
Paris.
hand, this kind of
Do you know
allows you
anything
to
about
change
it?
your sleep schedule around.
When
so
I
it's
was a
easier to
kid, he
game with
never
people
let it
in
out
range.
of his sight.
It's a reason for you to sleep at night. It's not sleeping. When do you play your games? I just realized I never asked you why you were trying to change your sleep schedule. Are you playing with people in the United States or Canada or something?
Do you know anything about this statue?
I've seen a few of them lying around. I guess the fascists smashed them up in the war.
This is your family, right?
Looks like it.
What do you make of this?
They're sketches of my father's painting.
The artist paid for the knowledge with his life.
Figures. That painting brings bad luck to everyone who gets near it.
Do these notes mean anything to you?
Some old religious texts. So what?
Here, these are for you.
I hate flowers.
I should have.
Portuguese you play with want to play at around 22 to your time. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hope you can manage it.
Any more thoughts on the statues?
I mean, as long as you get
stones.
enough sleep, it shouldn't make a difference when you get the sad sleep. So if you can manage, sure. I can never manage it for a long time. Let's go. Wait, let's
There was
go.
no way I was going to. It was an old, weathered
He
sundial.
did not sleep.
From the
I'm
dial,
just
I could
making
see
shit
that
up.
the main doors of the house faced north. The wind chime was made from old tin cans and other rubbish.
Jokes aside, it's important to try and get enough sleep. I know it's easier said than done in most cases. But yeah, it's what it is.
Senor, a word, please?
Of course.
Okay, so...
Just not with me.
Ramon sure was a little light in the charm department.
The chronic and rest serious
Senor
sleep
Marquez?
must just brain damage. You get about 20 hours a week. With all the sleeping pills you can use without getting 20 hours a week. Oh man, that is tough. I am sorry. That is tough, yeah.
Anything else about the painting I should know?
I keep telling you, I don't know.
Take a look at this.
An old statue. It looks like someone used it for target practice.
I need a lot of time to sleep all I can.
I found this.
My father had a collection of those.
Eva isn't a Gnostic?
As a child, she was shown the truth that is Gnosticism, but she has not chosen its path. We must hurry up.
Okay, maybe we don't need the head of the broken statue. Maybe it is the... It is just the... Oh. Not having enough time to sleep sounds like a lecture problem. I mean, it happens too. Depends on your work and other habits.
So, just like...
Wait, not this one. So how am I supposed to know green and blue? Which one's green?
On
Which
the
one's
fireplace
blue?
behind.
Does it make a difference even? Hey, hey, Hadouken, hello. How are you? It's good to see you here. Welcome in.
La Maledizio, back in its right. But what were the clues?
Let's try. Well, I guess this is wrong. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Maybe we need 2 blues. Wait, so we can turn these, but do we need to turn these? Because they look outward, right? Doesn't look like we need to turn these. So the right arms are in the air in all cases. Okay, so we had seen some clues somewhere. I think it's in
wondered
the...
if the notes could help decrypt La Maledizio.
And thus spoke the accused. In this ritual we find Sucker. Clad in blue, the perfect, they take the form of the spiritual and look towards the rising sun, towards the tree of knowledge. Clad in green, Pedantis look the other way, towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life. So, the blue should look east, green should look west. All shall know that the light of knowledge is blue, that the light of life is green. For thus was the light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. So what is east here?
It was a circular stained glass window. La Maledizio. But that wasn't quite right.
And then what, though?
That...
Thank you for the lurk, Pensive. Enjoy your dinner.
The stone fireplace was old and dusty.
Are we supposed to...
It looked like it had lain undisturbed for decades.
Card figure.
An old man with a beard was carved into the front of the fireplace. It was very like one of the figures in La Maledizio. Carved into the fireplace was a young man holding an orb. The halo reminded me of the figure in the clouds in La Maledizio.
Figure in the clouds.
I'd
Yeah,
put
thank
some
you,
statues
thank you.
above the
I am,
fireplace, but it was hard to tell if they were the same ones as in Marquez's family photograph.
I've been playing the whole series. Finally in the final game. Probably going to finish it tomorrow.
The painting held all the answers. The Tower of Saints had led us to the Castel. I wondered where the other clues would take us.
So is medications that they are not even covered by... Oh, that's so bullshit and unfortunate, Sangnif.
The figure of the young man was just like the one on the front of the fireplace. It couldn't be a coincidence. The youthful figure held a glowing blue orb in his hand.
Alright.
The bearded figure was similar to the one on the fireplace in the hall. I wondered if there was a connection. The orb in the old man's hand glowed with a green light.
So green looks this way, blue looks this way.
Inside the ring was a castle gate. I had no idea what it signified.
Let's try that. Maybe it will work. That's not how it looked in the picture. But sure, why not? Let's try. What if... So there's something more here.
The church clearly had a
Pure light, white light, pure light will win. So it was written in the old texts. Veritatis. For thus was the light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. Intertwined with the light of man to become pure. What does it mean?
The illustration, the blue and green figures appeared to be in control. The crowd in the foreground were colored red. I guessed it was a representation of the ritual in the
So
text.
blue.
The large figures looked just
right.
like the carvings on the Castell fireplace.
Blue to the right, green to the left. That is confirmed once more here. And I imagine they've got to look outward. But maybe it is this broken one. Who knows? What else though after that?
Held all the answers.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Hadouken. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. And welcome in once more. Let's see buildings.
Within the ring, there were a number of houses. It was a village or a small town. Inside the ring was what looked like an affluent town.
It's about time.
There was a tower within the ring. Maybe it indicated a place?
Better later than never, right?
A symbol was cut into the man's forehead. Simeon had claimed that it was the sign of the tabula
Welcome,
veritatis. A scarred face stared back at me from within the Ouroboros. Hobbes must have uncovered the image when he was restoring the painting. But what did it mean? And what was its link to the tabula veritatis? The priest appeared to have a padlock through his mouth. He was pointing down to the ring below him. There was a tower within the
human tower.
It was a tower of tormented souls. They looked like the damned.
How so, Sangnif? How do you mean?
It was the figure of a priest, but with a dog's head. The figure was pointing up at a ring above him. Inside the ring was what looked like It was a castle of saints, Castel de Sants, in Catalonia.
I don't think we are supposed to figure out all of this puzzle at this very moment. But the blue-green looking outward or maybe inward is surely something we have to do. And then light of man, maybe it is that we have to set the lighthouse on fire?
There was no fuel, just dust.
Could be that. Wait, is it in the picture also? It's not, so let's see though, maybe we can find some woods or something else to burn. Let's see your inventory again. Inspector Johnny.
Found anything?
Not yet. Just wondering what's through this door.
Of course he does. He's been pushing to give me hints, and I say, no, Johnny, no, I'm going to solve it myself.
There were spent bullet casings lying amongst the rubble. What exactly happened here?
Yeah, rubble.
There were spent...
Because bipolar disorder tends
It
to
looked
kick
like
you
this
into
part of the
physical
castell
overdrive
had
when you
taken
get a
some
certain amount of
damage.
physical stress exhaustion.
The end of the passage was blocked off
Sometimes
with
your
rubble.
permanent state of exhaustion probably mostly kept the bipolar from sending you into physical overdrive. They start to impair your thinking and alter. So you are saying they are balancing themselves out somehow? It's a tough way to live, but I'm glad it's not working too badly for you. At least you are functioning, so that is always good. It's tough though, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad you are managing.
Any luck with the painting?
Working on it. I think the old statues are important. Have you seen any?
There's one over there, I think.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, Nico.
Thanks, Nico. This might help decode the painting.
I'll take a look. Maybe I can help. This door's locked anyway.
When did a door being locked stop you, Nico?
The door was locked.
Break it down.
That wouldn't work.
Of course, it wouldn't work if you don't try it. Fine. So maybe we don't need these. We need the broken ones. So maybe the soldiers broke the ones on there. So those are the real ones.
Statues above the fireplace, but it was hard to...
Oh, they are not. They must be wrong. That is Hispanic. Yeah. Let's see.
They didn't.
I know, I'm trying to drop it. So I am guessing we need to light the fireplace as well. So if we do not have wood, what can we light? The photograph?
That wouldn't...
Some books, crates. The shields, stuff.
The bookcase held an assortment of ancient books.
Let's burn some of them. We don't need so many.
There was a
ancient
crate
books.
of brandy amongst all the mess.
Pick up the brandy. Stuff. Stuff sounds unimportant.
It was a collection of what could only be described as stuff.
Or fuel. Or fuel. Let's burn it.
The bookcase held an...
So maybe they have to look inwards. Because they look outward here, but burn the painting. That is a good idea, Johnny. Wow.
So, just like Hobbes...
It's not clear where the green and the blue look, which way they look in this illustration. Clad in blue, the perfect, they take the form of the spiritual and look towards the rising sun, towards the tree of knowledge. Clad in green, the other way, towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life. So I suppose that is... Oh no, wait. The trees. What are these trees?
The carved trees bore a remarkable resemblance to the ones in Simeon's notes.
That's a good idea.
The carved tree...
Okay, so... But which one is which one? Which one is the tree of knowledge and... So if...
I'd put some statues the painting held all the answers.
Your time of striving your channel means you are on what can only be considered recreational doses of industrial strength stimulants. But there is such thing as good knowledge and best advice from a doctor. I hope so. I mean, I'm just happy that you are enjoying this environment and the stream enough to talk and chat with us and interact with us. So that's all I honestly am worried about. Can we burn the flowers?
That was never going to happen.
Can we burn the yarn?
That wouldn't work.
So which one is the tree of... Wait, which tree? Look towards the rising sun, towards the tree of knowledge. Which one is the tree of knowledge? Towards the setting sun. So is this the rising sun? Is this east? We can assume it is, I guess. Maybe we can talk to Nico for some clues.
Anything else? I keep telling.
You know nothing. You are useless.
We must.
Let's talk to Nico.
What do you think?
The fire.
Yes.
You're right. You know what?
In Marquez's photo, his family was standing in front of it.
Way ahead of you, Nico. Is that your contribution, really? Understand your situation and takes the approach to it that her job is to help you get the best quality of life and save us in the possible way. Yeah. Exactly. So light of knowledge is blue, light of life is green. Light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. I don't see any other clues.
On the fireplace behind.
I guess I'm going to have to just try.
I'd put some stat.
Unless there is another element to this, like setting a fire in the fireplace. And it's sounds like there is.
There was no fuel to light in the fireplace.
Since George
Just
is
dust and a few spiders.
mentioning lack of fuel, it sounds like we need fuel. But I don't think anything we have is fuel. And the fact that when I mentioned fuel, Johnny wanted me to check my inventory leads me to think that there's a fuel object somewhere. But where? Nico is fuel. Freak.
The wind chime was made from old.
I don't think we have any sort of fuel here.
Hey, Eva.
Maybe it's the other side. Let's look there again. Although we looked. Is anything to do with these
It
shields?
was a shield on which heraldic symbols had been painted.
Oops, sorry.
The
Oh.
The scroll below the shield read Tremp.
Tramp.
The scroll.
Figures.
The scroll.
Olots.
The scroll.
Berga.
The scroll beneath the shield.
Oscar, what are these?
The scroll.
Roses.
The scroll.
Are these important for us right now? I don't think so. I do not think so. Corridor.
It looked like this part of the castell had taken some damage.
And there are plenty of objects we could burn if we wanted. We cannot. So unless it's a terrible case of the game wanting us to do exactly what it wants us to do. Or we don't have to just burn fire. Light the fire up in the fireplace.
The door was...
Or I'm not finding the way to enter here. Maybe we can burn the door.
Burning the door...
I don't know, time to find out. Oh, sign.
I'd put some statues above...
Let's try different combinations. So we know pretty much that green is supposed to be...
The statues were facing outward, just like in the Marquez photo.
So this was the correct
I waited
combination.
with bated breath for something to happen. Nothing.
I mean, okay. So since George commented, I am suspecting that these are the correct statues. Let's turn them inward.
If I looked hard enough, I'd find the...
Would you though?
The bearded figure... The orb... The stone... Hey, Nick.
Are you sure the statue?
Hey, Nick.
Are you sure the statues are both in the right position?
I think so.
The statues on the plinth were the same as the ones in the Marquez family photograph.
Okay.
And their colors matched the characters in Simeon's manuscript.
Okay.
I was definitely onto something.
Onto what? So these are the ones. Let's see. So when we go out and back in, George comments on the progress of the puzzle.
The statues on the plinth and their colors, I was...
So the statues are supposed to face the trees. Maybe they have to... Maybe it's these trees. No? So they are facing inwards now.
The plinths look... The plinths seemed to be locked in place.
Ah, what is this?
So they had to look towards us, but I don't know why.
We must go up.
Hey,
We don't
Jay
have
Frisbee,
much
hello.
time.
No, I wasn't brute forcing. Come on.
Stairs.
No, I was trying
Always
some
stairs.
ideas out.
Oh
okay,
my
let's call it
God,
that.
look at this.
Alright, Jay Frisbee, it's good to see you.
George? George! What's this? A piece of burnt paper with the word Wolfram. That sounds familiar.
Wolfram. I curse that name forever.
What do you know about Wolfram, senor?
Wolfram. I spit on the name.
What is Wolfram?
It was a mining company run by a murdering swine called Gainen. In the Civil War, they backed the fascists.
Spent a couple of days beating the new Monkey Island. Did you enjoy it?
Was given soldiers to do his dirty work. They came here, brought their bloody war to this house, and killed Senor Xavier.
They shot Xavier? Senor Marquez's father?
I was just a boy, but I remember.
Without spoilers, by the way, Jay Frisbee, if you could
Shot
avoid
him
them.
and his friend
There are some
Hernandez
people who have not
like
finished the game yet here
Why
in
did
this
they
chat.
come here?
They were searching for something, but they brought death with them. But there is one thing I have never understood. Xavier tried to escape through the library. But the library windows are barred. It is a dead end.
Can you open the library door for me,
This
sir?
Kenan, who was he?
He was Swiss, a businessman, and a murdering
Kafka.
swine.
So what did he want here?
I don't know.
Yeah, complex and
When
mixed
he
feelings.
wasn't torturing the locals, he disappeared.
I
from the
understand
library.
that.
Spent weeks in there, making notes and studying maps. His men, they crossed the whole of Catalonia searching for something.
Did they find it?
Who knows? One day, Gainen just disappeared. He never came back. An accident, perhaps, in the mountains. May his soul rot in hell. The soldiers didn't stay long to search for him. They hated him too.
The name Genan was familiar.
Oh.
He was the person who had tried to buy La Maledicción. A coincidence? Perhaps.
There is no such thing as coincidence.
So, when the soldiers left, you took back the house?
Yes. A few years later I returned and cleaned the place up. It broke my heart. I locked the library. I could not bear to touch Gainen's papers.
So you have lived here for a long time?
All my life. My father served here before me. In fact, he named me after Senor Xavier's favorite saint. Saint Ramon, patron saint of the falsely accused.
That's nice.
Not really. The Moors put a padlock through his mouth.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess there's a lesson
That
there
was
for
in
all
the
of us.
painting.
Can I have a look at the library?
No, I have kept it locked to honor the memory of Senor Xavier.
Come on, old man.
Please, this is important.
We are playing an
I
adventure game
lost
here.
the key.
I
You
knew
lost
it.
That evening when I locked it up, I drank to the memory of Senor Xavier. The cellars were well stocked, Senora. It was a long night. I hid the key, then forgot where I
Protagonist.
hid it. So
Give me the
it's
key.
lost. That was all that was left in the morning. I haven't touched a drop since.
I needed to find out what Ganon had been working on in that library.
And we shall. So, mention drinks. Let's look at the brandy.
There was a crate of brandy amongst the mess in the Great Hall.
Yes.
Apparently, Ramon drank them all. Must have been some night.
Look around it. Come on.
An empty crate of Penedès brandy.
Okay, it's not there. What about this mess?
The hall had collections of old items everywhere. Ramon claimed he had tidied the place up.
Well done, Ramon. You had one job. Not only you didn't do it, you also lost the key.
The
It's gotta be the
plants
rubble,
at
right?
least were thriving in the rubble. The plants...
Really? Mosaic?
An intricate mosaic adorned the floor.
Come on, is it a puzzle?
Really?
Really? Mop. Let's clean the mosaic.
That wouldn't have worked.
We still have the press card with chewing gum.
I
Can we...
needed to find... It was a nice idea.
Okay, am I missing any hotspots? Rubble. It's probably, the key is probably... Wait, could also be outside, right? Let's look at the bookcase.
The bookcase held old Catalan books. I wouldn't be able to read them.
I don't need you to read them. Toss them around. Maybe the key is there.
There was a row of shields displaying heraldic symbols. The scroll under the shield read, Tramp.
You cannot manipulate the shields. There's nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing outside, no hotspots here. Probably nothing in the fireplace. Where are the cellars?
According to the sundial, it was mid-afternoonish. The garden was now an overgrown wilderness.
What is this?
A beautiful stained glass window had survived the attack so many years ago.
Was this supposed to provide us a clue? Probably not.
Eva, I am glad your father is safe.
He's old and foolish. He shouldn't be here, but he wouldn't listen to me. I suppose he's still going on about that painting.
Well, yes. In fact, we decoded it.
You did?
Yes, we found a secret passage behind the fireplace.
A secret
What?
passage?
Your father and Georges went in.
What? That's ridiculous. He's an old man.
Don't worry, Georges knows what he's doing. So he always tells me anyway. I didn't think she'd be interested. I didn't think she...
Fine.
Seen anything suspicious?
Apart from you and your American boyfriend, no.
He's not my boyfriend, you know.
Whatever.
Have you ever been inside the library?
No, I'm told it is locked.
The key is lost. Ramon says he hid it years ago and cannot remember where.
Shame.
Shame.
Can you think of anywhere Ramon might have hidden the key?
What do you think I am, psychic?
Your father is looking very frail.
He's old, and he could do without people giving him the runaround chasing lost treasure.
He came to
Talk
us.
to you later.
Oh. Who moved the tire again? Probably true. Years and years of Broken Sword games. I know for a fact that she's a Aztec statue, not to George. You gotta forget all of this. Just remember putting makeup on George in the mirror. Yes, I am past that part. Do you remember if you enjoyed this game or not? And if you found this difficult or not? Look at the goat. Doesn't care about Nico.
The floor of the car was littered with keys from sardine cans.
Those are not the keys I'm looking for, and that's not even a Jedi mind trick.
An old pair of shoes. Another brandy bottle. Ramon really went for it that evening.
Look inside the bottle. Come on. Hello.
I picked up what looked like an old diary. It was Ramon's. The library will forever be
I think
a
you
shrine.
backed it. Oh,
No one will
you would
enter.
enjoy it.
I
Until
shall
the,
hide
until the
key
last
in a
part?
safe
Ah, okay.
place. Once I've eaten, I have just what I need and know what to do. Oh, beautiful lady.
You don't think it
your
felt so bad?
eyes are so blue. I just can't stop thinking of you. Ramon was quite the budding poet.
Alright, alright.
Our lives are entwined like ivy on a tree. That is what you mean to me. Nice. Hey, I was reading that.
Dude. These goats.
An old and very dubious pillow. A 5D71. Extraordinary.
Alright, so
Someone had been sleeping in the car. But
Ramon
long,
was
long
thinking
ago.
about a lady?
The inside of the car was in a bad state.
What lady, though?
Have you no respect for great art? Pretty indigestible, huh?
Did the goat just
Hello,
burp to
little
us?
one.
Look at the goat. He was attacking George.
No, that wouldn't be good.
Let's look among the
A heap
bottles.
of old brandy bottles. Ramon must have been in the car on that night all those years ago.
Nonsense. The thing is, I do not very well remember what was mentioned in the diary. Maybe we just ask Ramon. He remembers, leads us to somewhere.
Yes?
Are you sure?
No.
Talk to you.
Let's try that.
I just had a look at that old car in the garden. Looks like someone slept in it.
Me. When I returned, I couldn't bear the house at night. So, I slept in the car.
So, you have no idea what you did with the key?
All I remember is waking up in the old car.
Ask him about the diary.
The scroll beneath. The scroll.
Could it be one of the
The
shields?
scroll.
Let's quickly
The
look at all of them.
The scroll. The scroll. The scroll. The scroll.
No. Don't think so. Where did the diary go once the goat picked it up? Is it gone? Is it destroyed? Was it somewhere there? I didn't see it. But I don't suppose the goat ate it
The
all.
scroll. The scroll.
Where did it go? Did I miss something in the car? That could also be a thing.
A pile. Looked like the goat had been eating lots of them. A heap of old brandy bottles.
Yeah, but still, did the goat really eat all of the diary? It could be all of the apples that it has been eating. So maybe it wasn't that important, since we now have no means of
The
really
inside of the
remembering what was in the diary. If we had not been paying attention, then we would lose an important clue with no means of hearing it again, right?
The dashboard seemed intact, but this old family car would never drive again.
So that's probably not the clue.
Someone had been an old pair of tin can. Another brand. It was never. The dashboard seemed. The inside of the.
I mean, I'd like to take off this lining, all of it,
An old.
if we can. Key could be somewhere here. I don't think we can take apart anything in the car, and I don't think I'm missing any hotspots. I don't think I'm supposed to clean it.
I needed to. That wouldn't.
Maybe the goat ate it. Maybe the goat ate the key.
The goat seemed unnecessary. No, that would. No, that. An old. Shame that.
Are there any other parts of the car that we can examine? No, there are not. Apple pile. Bottles, tire, goat, car, apple tree. I don't think it's any of them. When did we pick up the mop? Would it be important?
The fountain had. The wind chime looked like it was made from old cans. I wondered if it was Ramon's handiwork.
Wilderness.
The garden was. According to the. I just look. So.
Yeah, these are old options.
Does this.
Should it?
It's a mop.
Does this mean?
I thought you would recognize it. Okay. Ramon is useless.
The window is even. I believed it to. George, are you there? The grate had locked back into place. Two large figures framed the fireplace. Two large figures. I decided to. The fireplace. The fireplace.
Well, I think I clicked on everything.
An intricate mosaic.
This looks suspicious, so I don't think this was a hotspot before, but we cannot get a close-up view.
The plants. The internal courtyard had been beautiful once. Even overgrown like this, it had a serenity.
Can't step on it. Cannot go roofs?
The castle was vast, but most of it was now inaccessible.
Oh, does it mean the plural of roof? Roofs? I didn't realize it was irregular. Is it? I never heard roofs. I think I heard roofs.
An empty.
Yeah, it is supposed to be roofs, right? That's the first time I ever heard of roofs. Okay, I am missing something. What am I missing? Tell me where the key is, old man, tell me. Tell me now. Am I missing a hotspot? Anybody? Car door. Goat. Oh wait, we can we? No, it's just we are petting the goat, right?
That wouldn't make sense.
Am I missing a hotspot? Does anybody know? Discard with chewing gum. I don't think that's gonna be useful.
An old.
Tin can keys. Is one of the tin can keys the key that we are looking for?
Tin can keys. I guess that's where he got all the cans for the wind chime from.
So he opened the tin cans, made the wind chime, maybe hit the key in the wind chime. Can we go closer to it? Can we examine it more Oh, wait! Can we actually examine it more closely now? After clicking it once? Of course we can, because why not?
Despite the scrap components, the wind chime was beautiful. It was uncanny. Despite the scrap, one old sardine can was bulging slightly. I fished around. There was something in it.
Yeah, it was annoying,
And
I think.
there it was. The key to the
But
library.
yeah, Broken Sword. All of Broken Sword games has this. You examine something and something new opens up, which makes sense. Telling you what I'm missing would have given it all away. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't have to take a hint too. Because it was simply a case of clicking somewhere twice rather than once. It would have made me sad. Honestly, I should get used to the
Ramon had
habits
been
of
true to his word.
clicking everything
This
twice
place
or
was
more.
like a shrine. Books were still stacked neatly in the bookcase. More were scattered on the floor. The trunk contained someone's personal possessions. At a guess, Genan's. I wondered what secrets they might hold. The map had interesting markings and scribbles all over it. Georges would be so jealous.
Olot. It said Olot. It was one of the shields,
So,
right?
what is this place, Senor?
It is my family's chapel.
It's not like any chapel I ever saw. Where's the altar, the crucifix, the Christian symbols? And this fresco, what's that?
How extraordinary. It tells a story. It depicts the journey of my ancestors, the Cathars, and their escape from the hilltop fortress of Montsegur with the Tabula Veritatis, from under the very noses of the soldiers of the Albigensian Crusade.
Whoa, wait a minute. Who are the Cathars? And what have they got to do with the tabula?
The Cathars were Gnostics.
Story time.
They lived in the south of France in the 12th century, at peace with the Jews and the Catholics of the Languedoc. They preached that men and women are equal, that God is within you, and that the Church is an obstacle to salvation. The Pope found their core beliefs abhorrent. The Cathars accused him and his church of corruption. He condemned them as heretics. When
Max
the
wants to know.
Pope learned that they were the guardians of the Tabula Veritatis, he conspired with the King of France and called for a holy war to wipe them out. The Albigensian
You're right, Parrot.
Crusade
Why
was
isn't there a
callous,
cutscene here? I mean, why is the black
massacre.
screen?
The final confrontation took place
You could at
here
least see the
at
game
Montsegur
screen.
in 1244.
Here?
The Crusaders believed that they had slaughtered all the heretics, but a handful managed to escape with the tabula.
I'm
They
worried it's a
traveled
bug.
south across the Pyrenees along secret trails. They brought the tabula here
Where?
to Catalonia to be hidden once more. Sadly, it was not the end of their trials. The Spanish Inquisition saw to that. Nevertheless, for generations, my ancestors continued to guard the secret of the tabula. So, you understand why La Maledizio is important to me. It will lead us to the tabula again, so we can keep it safe from those who wish to abuse its power.
The painting brought us up here, Senor. We need to find out why.
No.
The fresco deserved a proper
Is
examination.
this going to bug? Of course it will. Of course it will. That is why we didn't see the cutscene. It crashed, by the way. Yeah.
The fresco deserved a proper examination.
Come on, please, please.
The fresco was surrounded by dusty inscriptions.
It crashed
My Latin
again.
was a little rusty, but I could still translate.
It couldn't load the
Ex
fresco
igne
during the
puritas,
cutscene.
From fire, purity. Ex luce veritas, from light, truth. Ex labore sapientia, from struggle, knowledge.
Oh, all these shields. All these shields. Okay. This is going to be tough. I don't know what happened. It couldn't load the fresco throughout the cutscene. Then the cutscene ended. Then we clicked on it and it crashed. This is the Steam, yes, Steam version.
A town of northern Catalonia. Cathars being burned at the stake. Knights of the Albigensian Crusade. Knights of the Albigensian Crusade. A town of northern.
Alright, we don't need to know these for now. What towns they are. But these were on the crests, the shields, and the shields had names. And the map Nico found had those names mapped out, basically.
Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian
Found the-
Crusade.
It
They
would
seem
be
to be
cool, yeah. Let's watch it. I would like that. Let's see. Yeah, can you send it to, I don't know, pick some videos on Discord? Or general? Did you send it somewhere? It wasn't much of a cutscene. Still, I mean, let's see what it is. Just zooming in very gradually on that one fresco. Oh, really?
They lived in the south of France in the 12th century, at peace with the Jews and the Catholics of the Languedoc. They preach that men and women are equal, that God is within you, and that the Church is an obstacle to salvation. The Pope found their core beliefs abhorrent. The Cathars accused him and his Church of corruption. He condemned them as heretics. When the Pope learned that they were the guardians of the Tabula Veritatis, he conspired with the King of France and called for a holy war to wipe them out. The Albigensian Crusade was a callous, ruthless massacre. The final confrontation took place here, at Montségur in 1244. The Crusaders believed that they had slaughtered all the heretics, but a handful managed to escape with the tabula. They traveled south across the Pyrenees along secret trails. They brought the tabula here to Catalonia to be hidden once more.
Okay. So yeah. He didn't truly miss anything, but it was still good to watch.
Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seem to be carrying something. Cathars, they seem...
Carrying what? Is it important?
Cathars...
Oh,
they
I'm so
seem to
sorry.
be carrying something.
I'm so sorry. Do the approve.
Cathars fleeing across the Pyrenees
History. It's
to escape
history.
the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seem to be carrying something.
Summary of history is people killing people, so. How do I exit this? It's a glass lens.
It was a candelabrum holding a single candle.
Adjust the lenses to...
It was a large marble statue of an old man with a beard. The statue held aloft a colored glass lens.
So it needs to be
These
pure white.
statues-
What of them?
They're just like the figures in the painting. And on the fireplace.
Indeed. They are the two pillars of the Gnostic faith in harmony. And the bearded one is Yahweh, Jehovah, God of the physical world. The other is known by many names. Helel, Ishtar. He is the bearer of light, Luxfere, Lucifer.
Lucifer? So
Gnostic
you guys
metaphysics
are
contradict
devil
modern
worshippers.
Christianity practically.
No. When he is in balance with Jehovah, Lucifer is the god of desire and ambition, driving humans to be inquisitive, to discover, to advance. Just as Jehovah, when he is in balance with Lucifer, is the god of order. Jehovah stands for selflessness and altruism. Gnostics worship the harmony of both gods in balance.
But what if one were to rule without the other?
If Jehovah ruled without Lucifer, then individuality would be surrendered. Mankind would be wholly conformist, mindlessly dependent. Mere pawns of a controlling power.
And what if Lucifer ruled without Jehovah?
Ambition and desire would be transformed into unbridled greed, and man would lust only for wealth and power. Society
That sounds
would
familiar.
descend into chaos. Disorder and war would prevail.
That sounds familiar
Then,
too.
Lucifer would be the devil indeed.
The color changed from yellow to
Ooh.
green.
Okay, let's get you to green. Let's get you to blue.
The color changed from yellow to green. The color changed from green to turquoise. The color changed from turquoise to blue. I removed the small leather cover to reveal a crude crystal lens. Colored light streamed through and shone onto the fresco.
What we need is a pure light, maybe? Whichever is shining pure white. Is that it? Does it even work like that? Oh, it has to... We have to burn the candle as well, because the light of man is also necessary in this equation, right? But does it have a lens to reflect it?
Just what this place needed. Bit of mood lighting. If only I had a few scatter cushions.
So how does it reflect? Side mirror?
I'm pretty sure.
Let's check the fresco. I'm not seeing where all three connect. Let's check the clues again. Okay, so. For thus was the light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. Pure light, white light, pure light will win. Clad in green, the Credenties look the other way, towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life. So this one is green, this one is blue. And that's what we set up. Can I turn this? Can I do something with this?
It was a candelabra. The candle was lit. I'm pretty...
Medallion, maybe.
Amazing. The light is showing the path of the bonhomme.
The what?
The sacred trail
Hey!
my ancestors took across the Pyrenees, carrying the Tabula Veritatis from Montségur across the mountains to this town.
And which town is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, we are going to
That
check
I
the
cannot
shields.
answer. But its coat of arms is quite distinct.
So it's like kind of a trident, yellow trident.
But how does it bring us closer to the tabula?
Over red
It tells us
backgrounds.
the route the tabula took 800 years ago.
I think that's all we're going to find up here.
You're right. We should return to the hall.
If we can.
Eva will be getting worried.
Oh, it is this one. It's obviously Holy Hand Grenade. Yes. Hey, come on!
Okay, we found the route of the Bonhomme Trail. How does it help us?
It must somehow relate to the painting.
Papa, are you crazy? What are you doing?
I'm fine. Don't fuss.
You got me out here to look after you, so let me do it. Ramon is outside keeping watch.
Georges, I'm glad you're safe. What did you find?
There's a secret chapel above the fireplace. But it's not your average everyday chapel. It's a Gnostic chapel. All laid out for worshipping not one god, but two.
What?
I'll tell you when we have
What?
more time.
You know, I found some things too, which might connect with all that. Come to the library. Oh, could you bring the painting? I think we're going to need it.
No, I want to look at the shield first. George, don't go.
The scroll beneath the shield read Pucharda.
Pucharda.
What are you doing with La Maledizio?
Nico found something and asked me to bring the painting. I promised to take care of it.
Eva, go with him. Make sure the painting comes to no harm.
What, you don't trust me?
I should stay with you, Papa.
Don't worry about me. La Maledizio is more important.
Have you brought the painting?
Sure, why do you want it?
Because I found out what Genon was up to.
The Ganon who tried to buy the painting from Medovsky?
No, Genon who led the fascists here during the Civil War. Genon who then spent months here searching for something. And who vanished one day, leaving that trunk full of goodies over there.
You think he's connected to the Ganon who wrote the letter to Medovsky?
It seems likely that they were related.
Maybe. So what's the plan you've uncovered?
Take a look at this. It's Ganon's map. He was searching for something.
There it is.
Searching for what exactly?
Yeah.
The Tabula Veritatis, I guess.
You think he found it?
I doubt it. If he had, then people wouldn't still be chasing after the painting.
And we
So
go to
why do you want me to
Monsignor.
bring it?
See this
So
scribble
this
in
is
the sea?
maybe these
It's the
five.
same shape as the circles around the Ouroboros.
Yes. Genon thought that pattern in the painting had something to do with a map of Catalonia.
So,
New channel
I guess we
SFX
try to
request
finish
by
what
Barton
Ganon
the
started.
Slayer.
Oh.
I'd put money on those circles around the Ouroboros being places in Catalonia.
But
That
which
might be
places?
tough, but I will try.
Maybe the painting can give us some more clues.
Because I cannot go back anymore. I had no saves.
The map had to be the key.
The objective is to solve the clues hidden in La Malediccio and mark the 4 key locations. To mark a location, pick up a pin and place it on the map. You will know when you have correctly identified those 4 locations.
The
So one.
municipality of Pucerda. The location didn't sound familiar. I needed to get up to speed on Ganon's research. This was one of the locations highlighted on the fresco.
And this was the starting point of the journey of the Bonon. The good man. The Katas, right?
Yeah, I can do it, but it would have music behind, which is alright.
The pattern looked
It
similar
wasn't
to the
heavy.
layout of the orbs on the painting. Ganon must have figured out that the orbs referred to various locations in Catalonia.
If it's the case, then... This is... Okay.
The municipality of Mauresa. Ganon had been researching the possible locations of the tabula. Perhaps there were some clues left in his possessions.
Yeah, I should... Actually...
I decided I wasn't sure that I had all the...
Yeah.
I had no desire to take the old boots. I lifted the hat out of the chest. There was something tucked beneath the shirt. I picked up the folded note. It was a telegram. There was nothing underneath the other shirt. I removed the oilcloth from the chest. I picked up the blanket. There was nothing underneath it. I had no desire.
Just like Siberia. You remembered.
I put everything...
Nice. Hey, this is like the puzzles in the remake of the first game. The telegram has been encoded with a substitution cipher. To crack the code, highlight a letter on the telegram, then choose a corresponding letter from the bottom alphabet. Your chosen letters will appear on the telegram, and you should soon see the correct words start to form. If you make a mistake, simply select the letter again and reassign it. Okay, let's see. If U is T, will this work? Let's start with the tabula, maybe. The tabula. This sounds familiar. By to Catalonia no. Out of Qatar? Qatar? Catan? Confession? Inquisition? Keyboard doesn't work. It's a shame. No, wait. Inquisitor of Wolfram. Stop? Oh, this is a telegram, right? So there are stops. This is probably what I was supposed to solve first. The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Qatar survivors. Stop. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by
I
the
deciphered the telegram. The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Cathar survivors. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by the Dominican Inquisitor Emmerich of Girona. It was signed Wolfram.
I must have got some luck.
The books were covered in cobwebs. They hadn't been touched for a long time. Time to take another look at the map. 4 clues, 4 locations. I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to.
So Montsegur.
The municipality of Puigcerdà. The location didn't sound familiar.
Wait, is there something else? What the one you are fine.
A moth-eaten tapestry hung on the wall. The books were covered in cobwebs.
Globe?
It was a dusty old globe.
Frame?
It was an empty frame. The painting had almost certainly been looted by Gainan's men.
Table?
The map had to be the key. 4 clues, 4 locations. The municipality of Puigcerdà. That was a total guess. Maybe the painting or fresco would have helped.
What are you talking about? Come on, we found Puigcerdà, didn't we?
The castle gate.
Yeah, Montsegur.
If the fresco was to be believed, the town in that ring was at the southern end of the Trail of the Bonzon. But which one?
Southern end of the trail.
Inside the ring was what looked like an affluent town. There was a tower within the ring. A scarred face stared back at me from within the Ouroboros. Father Simeon had claimed that the symbol represented the Tabula Veritatis. If the fresco was to be believed, the town in that ring was at the southern end of the Trail of the Bonzom.
Southern
Which
end.
one?
In the southern end. Let's see. Can we go back here?
I had no...
You had no reason, really?
The old man... I didn't want to do... The scroll beneath...
So why is nothing confirming me that Pusarda is right? It was definitely on the path we saw in the fresco in there. But I'm not finding a way to confirm it anywhere.
Hobbs had sketched the face he'd discovered in La Malediccio.
Hey
It
Maud,
was
hello.
obviously important, but I had no idea whose face
How
this
are you
was
today?
supposed to be.
How is your Sunday? It's good to see you. Thank you, I'm very well. The playthrough is coming along nicely. I'm not really getting stuck too much. There were some puzzles that took me a while. But it's alright, I think we are on track to finish this tomorrow. It's exciting. You know, I have been hoping to finish, hoping to play Broken Sword
I
5.
just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to.
All the while playing Broken Sword 3 and 4. And
The
now,
municipality
we are
of
doing it.
Poserda. The location didn't sound familiar. I needed to get up to speed on Gainan's research.
I don't understand. Maybe it's this
The
one.
municipality of Terrassa. Gainan had been researching the possible locations of the tabula. Perhaps there were some clues left in his possessions.
Come on, am I missing
wasn't
something?
The tabula I have confirmed.
Am I missing something in the trunk?
It was a nice hat, but
Come
it
on,
was a nice hat.
move it away. No?
I didn't want the smell.
Is there a secret compartment or something?
I had no desire. I didn't want the smell. It was a nice hat.
Why is the game still telling me to look through his possessions? Am I missing something? Because we found
The
this
tabula
telegram.
veritas. I have confirmed this from confession.
Aimrich of Girona.
It was signed.
Maybe Girona is one of the
4 clues, 4 locations.
what is Girona? Oh, here.
The Dominican monk Emmerich was from Girona. The
Girona.
dog-headed priest on the painting. 2 locations down. If the vignettes on the painting were anything to go by, I needed to find 2 more.
So it's gotta be this
The
one.
municipality of Poserda. That was a total guess.
It's not a total guess. I don't know why you keep saying it's a total guess. But this is a total guess.
The municipality of Falset. Gainand had been researching the... Perhaps there were some... The municipality of Tariga. That was a total guess.
So this is Montsegur. The second one is this one. Girona is this one. Then we have this one, which is supposed to be across from it. Like San Ramon.
The village of San Ramon.
Saint Ramon. Ramon told me he was named after a Saint Ramon.
There's also a saint on the painting.
Let me guess, he has a hefty padlock through his lips?
I'd found 3 locations. Now I had to track down the last one.
What? Is this one? No, it's this one. It's not.
The municipality of Berga. I couldn't be sure that... The municipality... That was a...
Alright, now we are
The
brute
mountain...
forcing.
I couldn't be...
It's time to brute force. Or maybe not. What else is familiar? Nothing really. This makes a lot of sense. I don't understand why it's not working. It makes sense in all kinds of ways.
The municipality Gained had
Am I supposed to put one more?
the municipality. I decided
It makes sense that we saw the shields, the symbol on the fresco. It makes sense when you look at these four. Oh, maybe I have to find the...
similar to the layout of the orbs on the painting.
Am I supposed to find the big one?
I decided to put the municipality of Berga, the municipality of Olat, Girona, the location, the village, the municipality of the municipality.
George has to figure out why those places though.
I
But-
wasn't sure.
Alright, but how do I make him figure it out? I mean, I have figured out. Why can't he? We have seen everything we can in
If
the
the
game.
fresco was to, but which one?
So the problem is I cannot go back there, and I don't have a copy of the fresco, which shows the path and the shields. We have seen this, and when I examine
The
it,
scroll beneath the shield read Puicharda.
George is not confirming that it's the symbol, it's the herald that we saw on the fresco. And I cannot go back there. So I don't know how to make him
The
realize.
note was written in Latin. It said that the attached
Can I open this again?
the fireplace con-
When I say I looked at everything, I haven't really looked at everything. What do you mean? I have looked at all the important documents.
the third passage. Pure and interesting. There was more about light, and Simeon would have known what it all meant, but so the statues on the or someone who
Do I have to look at all these shields?
the scroll below the shield read Girona. The scroll. I had no reason to return to the chapel.
I think you do. Go on, return. You have to return.
The scroll.
I mean, the thing is, George keeps saying that he has to examine this guy's belongings, right? Even though we did. Even though we found the telegram. Am I supposed to use the telegram on the table?
That was.
Suit of
The
armor.
suit of armor appeared to be standing guard.
Am I supposed to talk to Nico? Or Eva?
Hey, Nico.
Yes,
Any ideas, Nico?
maybe we should try and work out which places.
What a nice idea, Nico. That's so original.
Eva,
Yes?
do you have any?
What do I know?
There was a coat of arms on the fresco, a crown above crescents and stripes.
I think that's Catalan, but I know no more.
This map is.
Well, we can be sure about the 2 locations mentioned in the telegram. But perhaps there are more clues to be found.
2 locations.
Do you think there are any more?
No.
The tabula. I have. It was.
Wait, let's try.
The tabula veritatis was smuggled on
Monsegur
a- I have confirmed.
and Girona.
It was.
Those are the 2. So I am done with with this, whatever this is.
Time to take another look.
They even stay there.
The municipality. The location didn't sound.
Maybe you have to get up.
I decided to put. The municipality. Gaynor had been researching the pot. Perhaps there were some clues left.
What position am I missing? What else does he have? Oh, maybe there is this. So Ganon is supposed to be here. And supposed to have escaped from here, right? Something like that was mentioned by the man. Maybe there's a secret entrance or exit here somewhere.
The books were.
A secret passage.
Not
It
true,
was a
though.
nice hat. I didn't want the smelly oil.
I cannot even examine this properly anymore.
I had no desire to take.
This is annoying.
The window looked out onto a small courtyard. It had a grill of solid iron bars.
I solved the puzzle. I'm trying to find a way to make George solve the puzzle.
A moth-eaten
Basically.
tapestry hung on the wall.
Unless I solved it wrong, which is possible, of course. Let's try again. A crown or what? This thing?
The scroll under the shield read Roses.
Wait, maybe I looked at the. Maybe I looked at the wrong symbol or something. Let's talk to Eva again.
Eva,
Yes?
any idea?
No.
So I wonder if this coat of arms is relevant.
If it's marked on the fresco you saw, then it must be.
Remind me which coat of arms it was, please.
Any more ideas?
There must... What else?
There have to be. Do you think there are?
No.
So what do you think about La Maledictio?
My father thinks it's going to lead him to some ancient Gnostic secret. Me? I still think that it's all superstitious nonsense.
Your father scribbled some notes.
So, we have...
Yeah, we have talked about all of these.
Is there anything else?
No.
Do you know any?
No.
So we cannot go back in there. We cannot be reminded which crest it was.
The scroll
which
below
heralds.
The scroll under the shield.
Let's click on all of them.
The scroll beneath. The coat of arms was exactly the same as the one depicted on the fresco.
No, it's not.
It read Berga.
It's not. This was nowhere on the path. Was it? It showed an entirely different coat of arms. Come on, game. Either I'm being really stupid right now.
4 clues, 4 locations. I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to. So, the coat of arms on the fresco pointed us towards Berga.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't this coat of
I could
arms.
see a pattern emerging. The locations had formed an odd cross shape, similar to the layout of the orbs depicted on the painting. This is the center point of the cross, so the tabula must be here. Montserrat. It has to be Montserrat. The question is, what's Montserrat?
It's a monastery in the mountains, quite a tourist spot. But there's something else. I think it used to be a Gnostic refuge. hundreds of years ago.
Bravo, my friend.
Medovsky?
No, Langham.
No, it's Genan, isn't it?
Very good, Miss Collard. So, what happened to the real Langham? He went for a long swim in the Seine. Now, I was expecting to have to rip this place apart and retrace my grandfather's
But
steps,
was it on
but
the
I do
path
believe
that
you
we
have
found?
saved me quite a lot of work.
I should check the
tabula
watch.
is at Montserrat. Who would have thought it?
Really?
The old man will be coming with me.
No, please, take me instead. He doesn't know anything.
And you do? I think not.
But he is old.
Eva, hold your peace, child.
You can't do this.
It was at one end of the
but I
path.
can.
Really?
I will. Man is weak, servile, controlled. He must be freed, freed from all constraints, free to fulfill his desires.
Yes,
and you plan
Wiley,
to raise
yes,
the devil
exactly.
to achieve that? Not the devil. Lucifer.
Probably not today, though.
Now, if you don't mind, we have a long journey ahead of us.
I mean, definitely not today.
Come on. They can rot in there.
Ah, there's a secret
We have
exit.
to get out of here now. I assume that lunatic is as dangerous as he looks.
I'm afraid so, Eva. I think he's killed before.
You know, Nico, we were chasing Medovsky, but all along,
Oh.
we were really up against Ganon's grandson.
It was a jump scare for you, Maud. I'm sorry.
Look. Daylight.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a false door, Nico.
So that's why Marquez's father tried to escape through here. He didn't have time to open the false door.
Brilliant!
Hey, QP, hello. It's good to see you before the stream ended. How are you, QP? Busy day? Or a lot of fun day?
Aha!
Great work, George. Come on, Eva.
QP,
Let's go.
roll a d666.
We
Everyone
need to
roll
rescue
a
your father and
d666.
stop Langham before he gets the tabula. Eva, I think you'd better stay here.
It's
Are
fun
you
day, good to hear
kidding?
that.
You'll need me, especially if there's a fight.
Eva, it'll be very dangerous.
Signora, you do not understand. It is my duty.
Nice.
Okay.
The Kefka code.
We'd better check up on Ramon first.
Sure. Then we will go and kick some ass.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
I added tons of quotes and tons of sound effects and tons of characters.
Montserrat was way
X
up
should
in the
also
mountains,
calculate each
a
user's
major
average.
tourist
Oh,
destination.
average.
But we
Well,
went there
the
as
average
tourists.
would
We
be
had an old man to rescue
tough.
and an
I would
ancient
have to
tablet
keep
find.
every roll.
And standing in our way was a cold-blooded killer.
Not random, QP. I selected them.
Why would the tabula be hidden up here of all places?
For hundreds of years, the mountain has been kind of a sanctuary. There's an old Benedictine monastery up the hill.
I roughs up
guess
on
that's
these
where we need to start
roughing up
looking.
on this island.
So yeah,
Oh, it's empty.
average
Where
would
is
be
everyone?
tough.
This place is normally full of tourists.
I don't like the look of this one bit.
At least it's not monks with guns.
Don't even go there, Nico.
True, true. That is true.
Time to bring out the dumb tourist.
It's a role you were born to play, George.
What do you mean is it random for each role? I mean, we had 17 characters. We are now up to 43. And like always, every character has a range. Or a specific number in some cases. Yes, exactly. Let's make a see.
Ja, Wuzo,
Ooh.
we summon thee.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Also, QP, I also did what you wanted, which is we can now keep the most good ones also as ranks. Not only most evil.
Most good.
Most good, yeah. So I didn't watch any of the cutscene, by the way. 70%? Not bad. I am having fun, actually. I have been watching a lot of...
Nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Yeah, I have been watching a lot of no
New
commentary.
critical hits boost.
Oh,
Quiescent
the boost.
Pandemonium just boosted Coder.
No commentary let's plays
New
in
critical hits
YouTube
boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K.
to find quotes and sound bites.
The place is
It's been fun.
deserted.
You forgot
What
about
happened
boosts.
to all the tourists?
You still have time.
There's something funny going on.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted V.
Right. Let's take care of that.
New critical hits boost. MAUDE034 just boosted Plan Escape
Torment.
Torment.
Nice. Torment is fighting. Fighting. Very good. Fallout is losing now. No, where is Nebuka when you need them? Where is Nebuka? The Kingdom Come, Kotor, and Vampire.
New critical hits boost. J
Hey,
Frisbee
Frisbee.
just boosted Plan Escape Torment.
Wait, is this your first boost? I don't remember. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. But another Torment. Wow, look at Torment sitting in the second place. It passed Disco Elysium too. You think so? I'm always so happy when someone... I keep saying this, I know. Most people here probably heard me say this a lot of times, but I am so happy when someone boosts for the first time. Let's check. Exactly, you had no boosts in the past. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's clear that people want Torment, but it still has to be chosen in the poll, so... Alright, let's continue. You boosted BG2 67 times. That is true, Byron. That's a record, I think. It is 3 boosts per day, but you can boost one game only once. So it can be 3 different boosts. And it starts costing more and more, but you should be fine with points. You should not have any problems with points, I think.
Hi there, buddy. Sorry, we got a virus loose. Whole place is locked down.
20,000? Oh, you mean channel points? No, no. This is different. Well, yeah, you had 20k or something. That is true. But yeah, this is not the channel points that you are using. So we cannot enter the
Place
cathedral.
is
eh?
closed.
We're moving away from the monastery.
Yes, but with those goons in the way, we have to find a different approach.
Maybe there's some other way around, via the cable car station?
Or at least someone in the can tell us what's going on.
38. Yeah, I agree. Why don't you? You should use them. Boost games. Every day, 3 different games. Spend your money.
Someone's coming out. Quick, we need to hide. I think it's Lagon.
Block everything off.
So-
Lock the whole place down, understand? The tabula's got to be up in the monastery. I'm sure of it. Come on.
Yes, boss.
Close all the routes up to the monastery, and then make the old man talk.
Yes, boss.
This time, don't be so gentle with him.
So Parrots has been boosting 3 games per stream, every stream,
Senor Marquez must be
without
in a
missing
bad
a
mood.
stream since the introduction of the system.
Listen, I have to follow those bastardos. I might be able to slip through on my own.
Never missed
Sure.
one.
We'll see if we can find another way up. You think she'll be okay?
Eva can handle herself.
Which is great, if you ask me. Yeah, you are making
It
points.
was
You are
locked.
not losing
There was a
points.
keypad, but I didn't know the code.
Did you miss one? You missed many. You missed many streams, QP. And also, you in some streams you have boosted only 2 games, not 3, not all 3. So can we use the cable without going in there?
A thick cable suspended the cable cars over the canyon.
Oh, of course I do. I hear everything I need on you.
That wouldn't have worked.
So don't try crossing me. I know things about you all.
That would... My God! Nico!
What is it?
This telescope! It's free!
To move the telescope, grasp any point in the black area and drag the screen in desired direction. You can interact with hotspots in the environment as you reveal them.
There was a small chapel perched on the edge of the cliff. It looked ancient.
Alright, we have to enter the chapel from the top. Is the short version of the solution, I guess, but...
Wait, what's that? That rock looks familiar. Nico, take a look at this and tell me what you see.
You're right. That rock looks like a head.
I've seen that shape before. Take a look at this. The face in the Ouroboros. It's exactly
of course.
the same shape as that rock.
That can't be a coincidence.
And you know what? Langham's got the forged picture, the one without the face.
So the rock won't have meant anything to him.
Nico, I don't think the tabula's up at the monastery. I think it's down there somewhere, around that rock.
Glint.
Something inside the cable car was glinting. I couldn't make out what it was.
Can we look to it, look at it with the telescope? What? It's Pearl. Of course they would show up. Why not, right?
There were a couple of people stuck in the cable car. They looked kind of familiar. Then I realized it was my old friends Dwayne and Pearl Henderson. The Hendersons had an uncanny way of showing up wherever I went.
I know. That is so weird.
It was the other station for the cable cars.
So how would we get up there? Oh, we gotta go through the cable, right? The cable car. So can we reach the cable from here somehow?
Where do you think we should go?
I think we might get some answers inside the cable car station.
Yeah,
but the door's locked.
Then we'd better find a way to unlock it.
Are you serious?
Glass canopies sparkled in the sun. Would have... The building looked very new. It must have been modernized recently.
We can't even get a close-up on the code lock.
It was locked.
To interact with it. Can we break it or something? Unlock with the paper. This is going to work sometime. It's got to. No? It's not? Okay. Can we go back?
Langham's somewhere up there, and we don't want to risk drawing attention to Eva. We should stay down here for the time being, George.
We have to go in somehow.
Where do you think we should go?
I think...
But the door...
Then we...
How would we unlock it?
Pearl and Dwayne's cable car was hanging from that cable.
Am I supposed to spot something else through the telescope, maybe? There's a station.
The cable and wheel mechanism, but the thought of riding in that tiny cable car made my stomach flutter.
Cannot turn it further. I don't think I'm missing anything else. I think I have found all I need to find. Yeah.
The cable car hung midway across the valley. It wasn't moving.
So Nico says we have to find a way to get inside. Can we climb the canopy?
Glass canopies sparkled in the sun.
We don't really have anything that can be used to break in through the door or climb the canopy.
That would be...
Maybe there's something below. Oh.
The building looked very new.
You're right, but I don't know what else to try. Shall I send my pet cockroach?
That wouldn't have worked.
Set the building on fire.
That was almost a great idea.
Really? You think so? Nuclear option. I mean, it never fails. So it's weird, I cannot...
The door led into the cable car station.
I cannot really look
the
closely.
Building looked very new. It was locked. It was locked.
Locks how? I don't even know. Is it key? Is it a code lock?
That wouldn't work. That would... That... The door led into... That would have been in contravention.
I think it's a great idea.
That would be.
I don't know. We can't leave. We can't seem to.
The
Train
tracks
track?
for the train ran below.
No, probably nothing. Nico is useless. Maybe we can find a way to climb on the cable and go in this way. But where's a good spot to jump and catch the cable? And can we even do that?
Pearl and Dwayne's cable car was hanging from that cable.
That's a good idea, yeah. I like that idea.
Hydrate.
It's workable. Let's hydrate. Can we send a message? Glint to glint.
I signaled back to Pearl. I couldn't make out if there was any response. I thought Pearl might have seen my signal, but I couldn't see her from here. Pearl seemed to be writing something on the window.
Help. Cannot
It
read
said,
that.
Help. Stuck. Door code 0797.
Thank you, Pearl. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Come on, Nico. Pearl's giving me the code to the door.
What? Pearl? Who? How?
Trust me, Nico. I've got friends in low-hanging places.
I like this. Cool puzzle, even though I don't know how Pearls know the code, but
there's no one here.
Still.
Looks like everything has been shut down.
A metal lunchbox. Someone sure wanted to keep their cheese safe.
Hey, is anybody there?
Whoa! Did you hear that?
We're stuck in here. Help!
How about that, Nico? A talking lunchbox. Huh. What will they think of next?
George, come on, George.
I better take it with me.
It's clearly Dwayne. Open
A
it.
talking lunchbox. Locked. With no key, I was going to have to find a way to break into it.
What is new? I knew the paperclip would work someday somewhere. Didn't I tell you, chat? I did tell you it's going to
The
work,
lock
right?
was too well made to be picked.
Ah, I spoke too soon. Damn you, George. You even hear the sound for solving a puzzle.
The lock was too well made to be picked.
Wow, 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 wow.
No one was manning the counter.
You shall always get it, but it doesn't work. I'm sorry, it was the wrong lesson to learn.
The cable cars were scheduled to run all day. There was no lock, but the door wouldn't open.
Go away!
Hello?
George? There's someone in there.
Are you all right in there?
Just go away.
You know I'm not going to go away.
Wait, please. We mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
But it is safe.
I'm
See, we have flowers. It's gotta be safe.
Flower delivery for Ms. Closet. She wasn't falling for it.
Aww. I was sure it was going to work. Cockroach? Send Trevor in there.
Sharing pets back at school always made me friends. Come on, Trevor, do your stuff.
It actually worked? It actually worked. I cannot believe it.
It's all right, Trevor. There's nothing wrong with you.
I mean, it didn't work, but we got a unique response. which is cool.
You must be hungry in there. Would you like a cookie?
No, go away.
Yeah, they seem to have made responses for everything, I suppose.
There was no lock to pick.
Why Replos?
If it was a kitten in there.
I was trying to send a friend to her.
That was never going to happen.
Okay. Stop to Nico.
How do we persuade her to come out?
We need to make friends with her.
I know. I offered flowers. I offered a cookie. I offered Trevor.
How can we get this?
I think that I want to know what's in the box.
Me too. Can you open it for me, Nico?
Can you get this open?
No, sorry. I don't think a press card and a mop would be much use there. Maybe there's something in this station we can use.
Maybe.
The console circuitry looked pretty complex and dangerous.
Yo, what can we find here?
The control panel looked complicated. It wasn't powered up, and the smell of burnt electrical components hung ominously in the air. The cogs turned, but the rest of the mechanism didn't seem to be engaging.
0 on 10. They did their best. You cannot blame them.
The wheels were part of the cable car mechanism.
Okay, counter.
No one was manning the counter.
Can we put the box in the cogs? Use the lever to try and force it open.
The box was now wedged in the cogs, or rather, the giant can opener.
Cars. Because that's always the strategy George goes.
That's quite a mess you've made there, George.
You know what they say about making omelets, Nico?
You can't make them without strawberry jam?
No, definitely not that, Nico. Strawberry jam omelette? Has anyone eaten something like that? It sounds terrifying.
Just as I thought, it's a two-way radio.
Can anyone hear me?
Dwayne, this is George. George Stobart.
Holy cow, George, just the fella I need. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, Dwayne, and don't you worry, I'll have you out of there in a minute.
Those are good initials right there, Maud.
Cable car running again?
No, the console isn't working properly. I've got no idea why not.
George, this is Pearl. Get Kat to help you. She knows everything about
Kit
that
Kat?
place.
Kat? Is she the girl in the closet?
Has she locked herself in? Oh, dear. Let me talk to her, darling.
All right.
Kat? I found you a friendly voice.
How do you know my name?
Kat, dear, it's me, Pearl.
Pearl? How did you get here? That's not possible.
Listen, darling, it really is me. But I'm talking on the radio. George here is a very decent guy, and you should open the door.
I'm not going to fall for that. Prove it's you.
All right. Remember we discovered we both love musicals?
Yeah? And my favorite one is?
How does it go now? Help out. I am the very model of a modern major general.
Of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I know the kings of England and I quote the fights historical.
From Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very good in integral and differential calculus.
I know the scientific names of beings and amalculus.
In short, it matters vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I am the very model of a modern major general.
I don't know that song. What is that?
Alright, only Pearl would know that, and I trust her. Who are
Which
you?
musical is that?
I'm George, and this is Nico. How did you end up in a closet?
There were some guys with guns. They took over the whole station. I hid in here.
We're trying to avoid them too.
I don't know
quite
many
surprised,
musicals.
you know.
I must.
They never mentioned guns
admit.
at the job interview.
I'm not much into
Really?
musicals.
We need to use the cable car. Can you operate it?
Yeah, if the console was working, but they sabotaged it.
And there's no way to get it started?
There might
Come
be.
on,
Let me
Basil.
see.
Ben, oh,
See
okay.
that burned out fuse down there?
It's from a Gilbert and Sullivan musical.
In the
Who
back
knows
by
which
the
one?
prongs?
Yeah. The idiots stuck a spanner in there and blew the fuse.
Okay, I should
They
listen
wanted
to
to make
this.
sure no one could use the cable cars. Connect those two prongs somehow, and the console should restart.
How on earth are we going to reach that?
I don't know. But don't stick your
Trevor!
arm in there. You'll get fried.
We will send Trevor in, of course. We have been training him for this occasion. It has to be that, right?
Nope. I needed to try something else.
Don't think touching the coating around or will blow. Okay. It might.
Time for Trevor. I put
What?
his matchbox down.
Is it actually Trevor?
Good boy, Trevor.
Okay. Biscuit time.
That wouldn't make any sense. That wasn't worth trying.
How do I send Trevor in there, though?
Nope. I needed...
So, prongs. He has to go there?
Go, Trevor, go!
Wow.
There had to be something missing.
Are we going to use Trevor as as the wiring? No.
That was all... Nope.
How are we going to fix it though? So this is crazy. Paperclip?
I realized if Trevor could carry the paperclip, then he could hotwire the prongs.
Do you realize what could
But
happen to Trevor?
the clip would fall off his back before he got there.
Yeah, how do we...
It didn't work.
I mean, why don't you stick it into Trevor while you're at it? You are going to fry him anyway. So why not impale him too?
That... They... never...
Do I need something like a tape or glue?
The console looked... Good boy, Trevor.
Maybe there's something in the cupboard. If he had duct tape, now we could do anything with the duct tape.
Nothing of interest in there.
Bad Mojo flashbacks. Yeah, we were thinking about that game earlier today with Parrots. I never actually played Bad Mojo.
The cable cars were scheduled to run all day.
Is it a fun game to play? Jam. Oh, we are going to use the jam.
Strawberry.
Okay.
Well, I'd done stranger things in my life. The paperclip was now all sticky.
So this is where the strawberry jam comment originated from.
I stuck the paperclip onto Trevor's back. He was now fully equipped.
So we have stuck a paper clip on the back of a cockroach using strawberry jam as a glue, and we are throwing biscuits towards the prongs to make the cockroach go there and short circuit the prongs. Now this is what I call an adventure puzzle.
Trevor, go!
He's fine.
Trevor looked like he needed therapy. But the
He's
console was
fine. Look at him.
The console. It's working.
He is fine.
Cool. I can send you down there if you want.
He gained experience. He leveled
Bring
up.
the cable car up here.
Pearl and Dwayne are going to be mighty relieved.
Oh, they must have been going down in the other cable car.
Come on, Nico. There's no time to lose.
Non-health patterns are hard to break. Yeah.
As we got closer to the face in the rock, I knew for sure that we were on the right track. It was definitely the same as the face in the painting, but with one difference. The symbol of the tabula was missing from the rock formation. Well, here we are.
Cry of insects.
But no way to reach the face. Let's have a look around. There must be a way up.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for today. I want to leave some for tomorrow. It feels like if I keep going on, I'm going to finish it today. I don't want to finish it today, and I want a reasonable amount to be left for tomorrow also. So what we are going to do is we are going to stop here, and we are going to play the rest tomorrow. And let's raid Idiot Fringe. Do me a favor. If you enjoy the content of this channel, give a follow to VF. He is very close to becoming an affiliate. He's a very cool dude, a great friend, and our newest mod here in this channel. He plays a lot of point-and-click adventures too, so he needs 5 follows right now. If we could give him 5 follows, or as many as we can, I'm sure it would make him very happy, and an affiliate very soon. So let's go there, and he's playing Yakuza 0 right now. Let's enjoy some gameplay by him and his stream. I will be back tomorrow to finish Broken Sword 5. Then on Wednesday we are going to continue Baldur's Gate, and next Sunday we are going to start our new series, new full series challenge number 5, which is Gabriel Knight. I'm very excited. We are going to start with Gabriel Knight 20th anniversary edition, the remake. So give me a follow if you have enjoyed the stream and to come back for all of those. Maybe even consider joining the Discord to be part of all of this, and roll some D666s and see how evil or good you are. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope to see you again tomorrow very soon. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. Goodbye.